Hello, lovely people of the internet, Halo fans, Halo enjoyers. What's up, fellow gamers? You ready for a little John Halo? Yes, I am. Okay. What's up, guys? How you doing today? How is your day going? My day is going pretty good. Everything all good? Can you hear me? Nothing catastrophic or weird going on? Because I haven't streamed on YouTube in over a year. I hate the layout compared to Twitch, too. Because, like, the chat is all the way on the right side of the screen, so I have to crane... if I don't pop it out, I have to crane my neck way over to the right to see it. But I have it popped out, so, yeah. Doot. All clear? Okay. At any point during the stream, just let me know if the game audio starts making it hard to hear me. It's good to stream on YouTube again, though. I want to do it more often. I want to stream in general more often. I usually stream on Twitch, because I don't want to spam YouTube with live streams, because I feel like that would do more harm than good. I feel like I should save YouTube live streams for, like, big occasions, like sort of mod updates like this after they've released, or maybe before they release. Maybe not before they release. That might spoil things. But anyway, so lovely to see so many of you here. Thank you so much for showing up. Today we are going to be doing pretty much a full game playthrough, as long as I don't get like super tired in the middle of it. A full game playthrough of the latest version of Halo CE Rebalanced. That it's 3.0.1. Pretty much just a general feedback update based on everybody's experiences and feedback with the mod. Just you know. It's a given that I'd have to update this mod. Once it gets out to more hands, that's how it's gonna be for every Halo mod from here on out. Because very limited playtesting pool prior to release, so it's only natural that I would have to address a lot of stuff post-release. So a lot of weapon balancing tweaks that we'll go into gradually, lots of scripting polish, and general bug fixes. Go into each thing as we get on. Anyway, let me go over to chat right now before we begin. Interact with y'all. We will watch the cutscenes too. This main menu music needs to chill. Your voice to my ears, what the food nipple is to the grunt's mouth. Thank you for the super chat, Phil Swift. Work kicked my butt so bad I drive home listening to Infinites That's What Makes Us Human OST for 30 minutes. Not a bad choice. Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, OK's having some struggles with their Halo 2 stencil mod. Feel ya. No doubt I'll run into a lot of roadblocks with Halo 2 mod tools when I get there, which I will. I'm going to work on Halo 2 Rebalanced pretty shortly after I release this version. Getting close to 4,000 downloads? Oh yeah, I'm so happy with like the amount of downloads Halo CE Rebalanced has gotten. Why not make a separate channel? Well, I'm not big enough to really justify a second channel yet. That would just be splitting things down the middle when I'm already struggling to grow this channel as it is. Are the Halo 1 mission thumbnails new to this build? No, these are from the release build. I actually recreated all of the original Xbox mission thumbnails by actually going into the levels and taking screen caps of them. And then, yeah, it's kind of complicated. It involves hex editing to get this stuff in the main menu. And yeah, that scares me. I'm going to do the same for Halo 2 Rebalanced as well, since the main version of Halo 2 Rebalanced won't have anniversary graphics either, so no reason to have the anniversary thumbnails for the main version. But of course that'll be a separate download like this, like here. Is there a reason why you have limited playtesters? And just because, like, I guess I couldn't... It would just take a lot of time, I guess. I had a limited pool of playtesters, but, Oh, actually, that brings up a good point, though, that, I do plan on opening up playtesting a lot, but for Halo 2 Rebalanced. I'm gonna try out a Patreon tier for Halo 2 Rebalanced that'll, give you, access to early mod development builds to playtestings. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that turns out. Probably for like a $10 tier. Peter Johansson, thank you. Keep up your amazing work on the rebalance mods. The definitive way to play these games. $100. I don't know what that is. Nook. 100 nook. I don't know what that translates to. How much is 100 nook? I just saw the 100 and I was like, woo, soy jack. I don't know how much that is, but I appreciate it a lot, Peter Johansson, and it tickles my heart greatly to hear that it's the definitive way to play the games. Hey, Mindful. What's up? Halo 2 is a miserable experience. Oh, good. You know, I already have a bit of an idea, given that, like, you know, back in the day when we were using assembly, we couldn't change the map file size at all or the game would crash. That was a fun limitation to work around. 25,000 Blockstone. It's $10. Okay, thank you. What is Nook? What country is that from? Thank you so much, Johnny, for the time and energy put into this project. Yeah, hopefully Halo 2 Rebalanced doesn't take me as long. The majority of the time with this was like learning how to best utilize the mod tools and especially learning how scripting works. Norway, okay. Crowns. Let's see. Chief kicking Locke in the nuts. What? Yeah, I would love to see that too. SH3-4D. An actual, like, proper Halo remaster instead of, like, what is essentially a, I don't know, like a wacky Minecraft texture pack is how I would describe the anniversary visuals of this game. All the CE tool quirks and dial them up to 8 or 9. That's great. I can't wait. 2024? I hope not, Diddy. I want all the rebalances. Me too. Me too. It pains me that I have to... that none of them work anymore. But in a way, it's kind of a blessing in disguise, because I've learned a lot since I started modding Halo, in every way. So it's kind of like a fresh beginning with each one, you know. Alright. RTX enabled memes. Maybe if like the RTX was like covered in like confetti and like you had like big ol' studio lights reflecting off of the confetti so much that they blind you and you can't even appreciate the individual colors of the confetti. That's what I would describe it. Yeah, how you beat the game on legendaries playing Halo 2 Rebalanced. That is understandable. I liked your older Halo 1 Rebalance mod. Will you add it too? Well, it's still up. The older version of CE Rebalanced is still available for custom edition if you really want it. But my mod, but everything looks like 500 megawatt bulb with 100% bloom. Just as Bungie intended. Oh, mindful. The flashlight auto shut off is easy to fix. You just replace the script that makes it turn off with one that doesn't do that. I have a question. This is actually really important to how I'm going to approach designing Halo 2 Rebalanced. I need, the first thing before anything else I need to learn in Halo 2 Rebalanced is if you can disable the your health automatically refilling to full with every checkpoint. because if I can't disable that, then I can't look into redesigning the game to work like Halo CE with a larger health pool and use of health packs. So that is something I'll have to immediately learn how to do, otherwise, because that'll shape like the design of the entire mod. I could probably figure that out. If you could, that would be greatly. That would give me a good head start. And speaking of health packs for Halo 2 Rebalanced, it's not just health packs either. It's actually, I think it's going to be really, really easy to also implement active camo and overshields like in Halo CE into Halo 2's campaign. I don't know how active camo will interact with Arbiter's camo. That might need some testing, but yeah, adding equipment and power-ups like that into Halo 2 was easy peasy. So I can't wait to look into doing that stuff. King Raikou. And name a video game you could really use and improve, add and preserve, remake outside of Pokemon. Pretty much any older game that has lots of room for potential to improve, Raikou. Halo would. That's pretty much my mindset approaching this mod. As like, it's basically like approaching it as a remake without the actual like improved, overhauled graphics. Because, you know, I'm just a Widow motto. I can't do that. But yeah, that's improve, add, and preserve is pretty much my philosophy that I bring into my rebalance mods as well. Double invisibility, yeah. Yeah, if I put active camo in Halo 2's campaign, I'm really curious how that's going to interact with Arbiter's camo. That might cause some buggy results. We'll have to see how that works. The thing about health packs in Halo 2 is that non-regenning health means that you can have more health, so you can take more risks, whereas Halo 2 and 3 are more designed in the immediate consequences, whereas CE is designed with long-term consequences for sloppy play. So in Halo 2 and 3, sloppy play just gets you killed immediately. In Halo CE, sloppy play means you have a little less health for the next encounter. So it would change a lot about how Halo 2 plays, definitely. So, it's all just theoretical at the moment, so we'll get into that more. What kind of music do you listen to? Pretty much purely video game music, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for older music, like Panic at the Disco, even Britney Spears, Avril Lavigne. Just don't put camo in Arbiter levels? Well, we'll see how it stacks with this camo, if it ends up being a problem. But anyway, why don't we get started? We will be watching the cutscenes, and I guess I'll be commentating over it, and we'll go over changes as they come up. Might even, if you have any questions about some things in the mod, I'll be happy to answer them as well. Let's play with campaign customization too enabled. Let's be spicy. All right, let's go. And also, let me full screen the game. If I come across any weird issues, unforeseen issues, this is a playtest after all, we'll be tabbing out and like going into my mod tools, so you get to see me addressing any bug fixes or tweaks in real time if we come across anything that doesn't go well. Do elites have health in Halo 2? Well, I mean, yeah, everything in Halo has health. That Silent Hill 2 music hits hard. Oh yes, SH2 has a great soundtrack. It's a whole ass vibe, aside from the ones that are clanking pots and pans in your ears. Gladiator elites, yeah, that's a good name for them. Cursed Halo in its new update. I have seen that. I haven't actually played Cursed Halo though. Can you mod Key's smoke pipe in the cutscenes? It's already there. Also tried to set the gamma in MCC to be as close to the Xbox version as possible, so I have proper like darkness levels.
I think we both know the answer to that.
All the other changes registered to Milas. The level images is a separate download below the main version.
How did they?
Get here first.
I wanted to actually add Covenant. I think it's something Revolved did. I wanted to add Covenant ships around the ring there to convey what they're talking about. Like, how did they get here first? And you see the Covenant ships out there, so you know what they're talking about. But that requires help from Connor, and he was Connor O'Don, dev on Combat Revolved, and he was busy at the time. So unfortunately, that's something I didn't get to do.
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about
In general, what is changing? A bunch of general balancing tweaks, scripting polish, and bug fixes. We'll go over them all as we get to them.
I want everyone at their station.
Everyone, sir?
Revolved inspired me greatly. It gave me a good idea of what to expect of the capabilities of the mod tools before I got started on
Let's
this.
give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already.
General Kid's Halo 2 Uncut. General Kid, I think Vengeful Vadam is doing the Halo 2 Uncut mod.
Attention, all combat personnel.
But Vadam's Halo 2 Uncut mod is certainly very insightful. Should give me a head start on a couple things when I get to Halo 2 Rebalanced. Marines to drive Warthogs on the island level. Marines driving on AOTCR was a giant undertaking. You have no idea, and it's the kind of thing that wouldn't really work for a more open-ended, non-linear mission like Silent Cartographer. It only works on a linear mission with that linear progression like AOTCR.
Heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
The Excavator? Yeah. I don't want to add literally everything that didn't make it into CE because things would start to maybe get bloated. And the Excavator was one of those things where I felt like, that might be too much. My main priority was getting everything that was unusable, usable, before adding completely new stuff. So, my main priority was getting the Wraith Energy Sword Fuel Rod usable by the player, and before getting to the new stuff. Actually, Mindful, or not Mindful, My Name is Lola is actually working on a Sentinel Beam, so depending on how polished that comes out, I might consider adding that in a new update, but it's going to be tricky. Without taking attention away from other new weapons.
Right.
The Sentinel Beam isn't a very interesting weapon on its own anyway, so we'll have to see about that one. Halo CE Sandbox is kind of delicate like that, in a way that the other games aren't, by virtue that it's the first game, so I want to be careful about bloating things in this title in particular. Oh, by the way, I re-added the sounds in this cutscene. Re-added the sounds and made them actually sync up proper. I don't know why, but in the I had fixed that before releasing the mod, but for some reason, I have no idea why. When I released the mod, I only actually found out that the sounds are missing in the scene of Chief getting out of the cryotube after I released the mod, and I don't know what caused it. But I did re-add them here, and they're actually synced up. With the animation, unlike in vanilla, for every difficulty. Play Marathon? That would be interesting. I have not played any of Bungie's games prior to Halo. Energy Sword third-person animations fixed? No, they're not changed yet. I don't have any control over the making those. Those are the product of My Name is Lol and his knowledge of working with animations at CE's engine, so the ball's in his court there if he wants to improve them. Refitted the Halo Reach Elite's armor onto the Halo 3 Elites? No, I don't want to backport that kind of stuff into Halo 3. There's no reason to. Destructible shade turrets? That would be cool, but that might mess up the design of certain encounters that rely on shade turrets not being destructible. Hey TY, thank you for the super chat. I know Halo 2 Rebalance is probably way off, not as far as you think. Add the Human and Covenant machine gun turrets as pick up and carry weapons. Only if they get more detailed first-person models and unique animations, because they're kind of jank otherwise. And Halo 2's sandbox is already really, really big as it is, so yeah. Okay.
They're trying to get through the door. Intruders in the aisle too. Please,
Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
I wish I knew how to make my own animations and models and BSPs. That would open up so many doors for me, but that's something I have to rely on other people to do at the moment. It was already a big undertaking learning how Halo scripting works.
I was never trained for this!
Wait for me!
Doing all three at once. Yeah, mindful. That's mindful. Adjust the weapons for multiplayer too. No, this is a campaign only mod.
You're probably needed somewhere else.
Who is that, by the way? What Bungie employee is that? Who voices the crewman? Just general changes based on the feedback. Post-release, base sneak play.
Want some more of this?
Does Halo 2 have in-game subtitles like Halo CE? I think it does, but they're like broken, and I don't know why. They sometimes show up in-game, sometimes they don't, and I don't know what's going on there. Marcus Latos face. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you guys didn't know, the AI that's show up in this encounter here is based on difficulty. On Legendary, we have the ODSTs and the Sword Ultra. On Heroic, you have a Plasma Rifle Ultra and Marines, and then on Normal, it's the same as Vanilla.
Over there!
Reach rebalanced? Yeah, eventually.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP.
Lost connection to
Follow me.
Xbox Live. Oh no. Oh jeez.
What was that?
Thoughts on anniversary graphics? They're cool. They're really, really cool for like a Minecraft texture pack, and that's about it.
Get clear, Chief!
I have to get used to looking back and forth between game and chat, especially when I have so many people chatting. Oh, by the way, I'll show you guys all the secrets in this level, if you didn't know that. All the extra weapons that I added onto this first mission that are secrets to spice things up while also not disrupting the content introduction. But first, let's talk to Captain Cheese.
Captain Keys.
Thank you, Chris Wick.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Gravity rifle.
Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best.
Yeah, I saw the gravity rifle too, but nobody's made any polished first-person models or animations for it yet, and I think CE's sandbox is good with the. I'm good with the amount of weapons and variety it has at the moment, so I'm not rushing to add too much more stuff.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive.
I liked
option.
SPV3's gravity grenades. I basically did that, the gravity grenade in my Halo 4 rebalance prototype, and it's super fun. Made the pulse grenade into the gravity grenade sort of thing.
The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear.
Thank you, Bottom Feeder.
Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is
Why is Captain Keys' head so square?
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones.
You could
Upload
chisel
the neural lace.
a marble statue with his head.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in. Chief.
Oh yeah, I love Spiral's CE ODST models. They're the go-to for anyone making a Halo CE mod at this point.
Force deployment, weapons research.
Open source my Halo modding resources, baby.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence.
Energy sword is lunge. Halo CE's engine does not support lunging stuff.
Excellent work, Cortana.
I had to work around it.
Are you ready?
Work around that. Thank you, eggs are healthy. That is what I strive for. Rebalance ODST reach firefight? Yeah, pretty much. With the mod tools, making a rebalanced firefight would be
Good luck, man.
pretty easy, especially with ODST, because the campaign maps are also used by firefight, so any changes you make to campaign will also be reflected in firefight, which is something I actually did in my ODST rebalance prototype that had the firefight counterparts of the missions available. Oh yeah, getting serious with these weapons. Flood Jackal possible? Yeah, with all the custom enough custom resources, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys all of the secrets in this mod. I probably shouldn't do that until I get ammo, though.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Alright, I'm gonna show you guys all the secrets here.
Wow, it's taller than I thought. And better looking.
First, let's grab some ammo. Ah!
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone
So you can actually kill the Marines here now. Don't mess with ODSTs though. Normally you get locked in here with all these guys. But if you kill all the Marines...
Contact. I'm on the way.
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
There is a surprise waiting for you if you kill everyone. I don't know if it's for all difficulties, but it's definitely on Legendary. Just gotta kill everyone. They're being very frail right now. Come on.
Help me, help you. You can't hide from me.
Oh jeez. No! Why are they hiding back there? They're too smart. I hope the game doesn't give me a checkpoint, because that would be pretty catastrophic. Press E to smoke Keys' pipe.
Over here.
Any custom missions not related to Chief? That would be cool to work on. Make my own completely unique missions after all said and done. Okay, so after you kill all of them, I think you can actually leave the cafeteria. Oh, by the way, I added a... If you do the Meg Easter egg, there's another weapon in there that you can get. But before that, if you kill all the Marines, you're actually able to leave. And then for the rest of the mission, the Marines are really pissed off at you. So you can do like Master Chief versus the world mode, basically. Updates on Manifest Heart? I'm going to make another episode after Halo 3 Rebalanced. But anyway, let me show you. If you guys didn't know this, I'll show you how to get a fuel rod on this mission. First, you come to this here. There's a little terminal here, and you can press E to override security. Then you come to this one, this little terminal here, and you can say, open cafeteria blast doors. And we'll see what that did in a minute. Okay, well first general balancing changes. I increased the assault rifle's minimum accuracy based on feedback. So, it's more accurate when starting its burst, so you're more rewarded for burst firing.
Let's get it on.
Okay, and then also, all these weapons, by the way, secret weapons are legendary only. There's a rocket launcher here that you can go and find ammo for. Anyway, let's go find the energy sword that only appears on legendary here. Uh-oh! Bonk. 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 So the Vanguard literally appears on every single mission on Legendary. He's just more hidden in some missions than others. That's how you get the energy sword on this level. No, I don't want to make them obvious Beta Venus because they're literally Easter eggs that upset the content introduction, so yeah. I don't want most players to know about it. I'm just doing this for you, all you viewers on this stream, because you're special.
Hey, stop!
Anyway, now you can get rocket launcher ammo down here. I'm going to show you where all the rocket launcher ammo is on this mission that you can use to keep it refilled. Rocket launcher melee have higher melee Needler have higher melee damage? Indeed, yes. It was a change I made that I feel like was pretty necessary to make them feel more intuitive to use.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Remove the ultras from the expanded version of the mod? No. Anyway, here's the door that opened from the bridge, and here's the fuel rod that we can use. I'm gonna keep the rocket launcher though, so I can show you where all the hidden ammo caches are. Finally made the books playable. Wow, it's just like in the books.
All right. What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Model droopage? Why would you want to change that? That's like core part of the Halo CE experience. Since these guys are so packed in this tight space, it's really easy to hit multiple of them in one strike. By the way, if you don't know, this overshield is there's only one on heroic and legendary, but on normal it's the same as vanilla. There are 2 there. So if you're wondering why I added shields here, it's actually to tutorialize how plasma weapons work. So you're forced to learn how plasma weapons interact with shields, because I think the more you know about how Halo's sandbox works, the more fun you're going to have with it. Oh, let me go back here, because there's rocket ammo back here. Against this corner. When will Manifest Heartmaker return? After Halo 3 Rebalanced. Energy sort of works super good on POA because of how tight it is. I'll rip those guys. The reason I made all these extra weapons on this mission super secret and obscure is because, well, it's the first mission and Halo CE's content introduction loop is like really important to its gameplay pacing. So I wanted to give legendary players more ways to spice up this otherwise pretty simple level while keeping that content introduction intact. So, oh, by the way, one thing I didn't realize releasing the mod is that the sword didn't have any footstep sounds and it didn't have any material sounds when you dropped it on the ground, but now it does. I don't know if you can hear it, it's pretty quiet. Yeah, now you can hear your footsteps with it too. Clunk, 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 clunk. Halo 3 adds some Spartan 3s? Damn. I'm already struggling enough to give ODSTs and like elites representation in Halo 3's 9 missions, so that'd be tight fit. Also, you're meant to be the last Spartan by Halo 3. So adding other Spartans would ruin that. Atmosphere of desperation. If you want to fix the wonky third-person animations, Gelgoog, go poke My Name is Lol about that. Go and tell him to get good. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, stop!
Hey, stop! Get this last Spartan stuff. Bungie. Halo CE manual. You are the last of your kind. I literally have a poster on right behind me of Halo CE pre-release that says like you were the last Spartan alive or something. And yeah, it was always Bungie's intention for you to be the last Spartan alive by Halo 3, or at least the last Spartan known to be alive. Oh, one thing that Revolved did that I kind of wish I asked about was making Linda the second co-op player. That was an amazing change for co-op. That's so cool. Here's another rocket ammo. Why didn't you add brutes into the campaign? Because Halo CE doesn't need them. The way modding support is set up, Vicinity doesn't really allow for that kind of like modular feature sort of thing, so yeah. Can't really have a toggle between CE plasma rifle sound and this mod's plasma rifle sound. Yeah, the energy sword is casting dynamic light, just like it always casts a dynamic light on the elites. Can you hum the Halo theme? Oh yeah, I can. How'd they depict Linda? They just made the second player, Linda. Swap out my sword for this flamethrower. My hot chili pepper flamethrower. Again, this route is only open on Legendary.
Warning, blast doors closing.
You guys didn't know you could bonk enemies with heavy weapons? And it's awesome. Oh, by the way, next time you play this mod, turn on the cowbell skull and whack enemies with the rocket launcher. You're gonna have a grand old time, trust me. Oh, that would be cool to make the second player in the Arbiter levels like a Spec Ops elite character. You guys didn't know I also re-implemented the tutorial doors here on every difficulty, just without the tutorial dialogue. Also, I rebalanced the flamethrower. It's gonna need some testing, obviously, throughout this stream, but I rebalanced the flamethrower to feel better to use in general, I guess. It has a lot more bullet magnetism, so it's better at coating entire squads really easily. It also knocks back enemies a little bit, so it has better feedback, and you're able to better deal with enemies shooting at you at such a close range. It also does, but it does less damage, so enemies burn for longer. We'll see how it feels to use as we go on. Might be making changes in real time, depending on how it feels, or making notes to change for later. Here's the ammo for the flamethrower. I have some rockets here. Everybody line up for the bonk stand. Here we go. So now you can actually suppress enemies at close range shooting at you by pushing them back with the flamethrower. I feel like that kind of feedback is really important to making a weapon feel good to use. Some sniper ammo here. For this hallway, I showed the Covenant stacking Marine bodies into that corner over there, and also stacking their own casualties of grunts in this corner. We have sniper ammo here, and we're actually gonna drop the rocket launcher and go take it. Put the sniper rifle in this cryo bay to represent that Linda's in there.
Looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Animations are 60 FPS. They have been for like years by this point on MCC. Sorry, Pete, this is only for MCC. I don't have the energy to manage, like, multiple versions where I just basically have to make every single change twice. That would just take a long time and wither me to my core. Hey Archer, thank you for the super chat. Passion is infectious, and I hope you continue to do best with changes, your long form bits and animation. Thank you very much. Your support is greatly appreciated, and it helps a ton. Oh yeah, the Spec Ops in the Cryo Bay. This guy's trying to charge his energy shields, but that's not how that works, silly. Also, I removed the extra body that isn't supposed to be here, and because there's already a body of Sam here. In Vanilla, there were 2 Sam bodies for some reason. A lot more secrets like these hidden in all levels. Well, I didn't add any more secrets in this update, but there are a lot of secrets in general in the mod added all over the place. But I didn't add any new secrets in this update. This is more of a general feedback and balancing and polish update. We'll get to see how this weapon works, how much better this weapon works against big squads of Covenant on AOTCR. Ruby, I have a serious question for you. Book references? Yeah, I made some. I added Zuka Zamami and the Maw. Shotgun ammo here. I think literally every weapon is available in some form on this level as secrets. And we have our ODSTs. Let me show you where the shotgun is. Here it is. So many stealth elites in campaign. Did I? I don't think there are so much more stealth elites as there are a lot more flood stealth elites. In which I will not apologize for that. Let me show you where some more shotgun or rocket ammo is if you still have it. It's right behind these oxygen tanks. Busy cleaning my pool. Yeah, you like the Vanguard, don't you? Why do all the weapons have strange colors? Because I'm playing with the MCC's customization skins on. Burn! Motherfucker, burn! Why did I not get a checkpoint? God, Bungie's checkpoint system is just glorious. Yeah, they're oxygen tanks. Unfortunately, not deluxe. That is something that the mod tools themselves cause, so that's on 343 to fix. And I will issue an update when they do fix that. Oh, by the way, I did, experimenting here with having the plasma pistol use a lower bullet magnetism, so it's a little harder to aim. We'll see how that works out. I wanted to make its standard shot harder to use compared to the plasma rifle. What causes the crash on pause is resuming from a save and quit state and then pausing. Typically, reaching the next checkpoint after that point will stop it from pausing on crash. It's by no means a consistent issue though, so might not always happen, which makes it annoying to test for. Also, I fixed the spawn order for the enemies here if you go through the corridors on a normal difficulty. stripping them elite shields from my ODST buddies.
Quick, get aboard before it launches. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Adding more Marine voices from the other games, like I did with Lara Prepon. Lara Prepon Marine voice on the ODST is actually something I inherited from Combat Revolved. That was something they added, and once I got the ODST stuff from them in their entirety, it was just something that, like, that's cool. It can stay. I didn't actually add that myself. Light Battery Infinite? I don't even know if that's something I can do. In Halo CE?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
Oh yeah, all my plasma weapon skins are Cheeto flavored. They're all golden. All the Covenant weaponry and vehicles are yellow.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering
This is on
the
Legendary
region
Snicky.
05.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
An edit of the scene where Chief throws the Marine out. Yeah, I would have that scene play on playthroughs of this level where you've betrayed the Marines and they're angry at you for the whole level. That would be metal as fuck. If all the Spartans were aboard the Pillar of Autumn, then this whole game would have been a cakewalk.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They flew too early.
Yeah, if you like the golden fuel rod better, then you can always just make it gold in the mod by turning on its golden skin.
Chief?
Yeah, the Halo life pod's like a bouncy house of death.
Blast. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
You all like my AR and pistol skins. Let me show you where the shotgun is on this level.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora.
You can find it over here, and there's ammo all throughout the level to replenish it.
The ring supports wildlife.
I don't want to have any Marines survive this part because you're meant to be alone, and it's meant to establish that sort of desolate atmosphere until you get to the first life pod. There we go. This guy just fell out of the life pod.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Just had some Cheetos yourself, especially spicy ones. Let's get this Thorn Beast to fight the Covenant that drop in. Get over here. Yeah, their heads kind of do look like a prophet, huh? They're so fast, damn. Very terrifying.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for
Oh, I need to get on top of this rock.
survivors. I
Oh,
recommend
jeez.
immediate
Ah! Yeah, I will do Halo 4 rebalance, but that's
types of flora.
long ways down the list. Halo 4 doesn't even have mod tools yet.
The ring supports wildlife.
Yeah, it's like a proto-Guta.
This possesses incredible terraforming technology.
Trouble getting my thumbnails to replace the anniversary ones. They are a separate download, and people have mixed results when using Vortex, and I'm not sure why.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
Oh, I did Epic Darkness, you just haven't found it yet.
Everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Yeah, I think as mod support for MCC evolves, we'll be able to better make custom missions.
They
Shoski.
must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
And by that I mean you won't have to replace an already existing mission. Come on. Yeah, bump possessed a dinosaur, imagine.
Alert. Covenant dropship has detected us. Here they come.
Catches up to you so easily. Alright, go after the Covenant boy. Yes, get the elites first. Whoa! He trained for the Olympics. I give that a 10 out of 10. It's on the Maw Epic Darkness. If you want a hint, probably go to it, go and see it on this stream. If I'm still streaming by then. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Systems Alliance? SPV3? SPV3 is neat. Oh yeah, infected wildlife would be pretty neat. Although you don't really fight the flood on any mission, that wouldn't make sense to put blind wolves or thorn beasts in. None of the habitats there make sense. You know what I would love is actually, I would totally implement the Volpards into AOTCR and 2 Betrayals, because they look like they'd fit that habitat really well. If somebody would make the Volpards or restore them. They're like a mixture of vultures and leopards. Hijack vehicles? Nope. CE's engine doesn't support that. If you're wondering why I put jackals here, I explained it in the video actually, but it's to actually give the jackals their own self-contained introduction that frames your expectations of them and how to fight them. Adding any more weapons to the mod? The only thing I would consider adding that's not here is the Sentinel Beam, and that's already an iffy thing. I think I'm happy with the amount of the breadth of the sandbox as it is here. I might have to rebalance the Marines a bit to account for the assault rifles' increased minimum accuracy. We'll see. What's up?
Ease up, son.
Where's your friend?
Thank God, Master Chief. I thought we were in real trouble.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
That is a grunt. Divitsicus. And he's very sad that all his squad died, and he's praying for salvation. I'll show you where the rocket launcher ammo is. Not rocket launcher, shotgun ammo is. That was a bad jump. In this area, let me go get a needler. This dead boy here. Like my Cheeto flavored needler. I made grunts and flood combat forms drop less needler ammo, so its utility is balanced out a bit more. Elites drop a lot more needler ammo though. Show you where the shotgun ammo is here. There it is.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Well, I only say the Marines, AR Marines might need to be nerfed because I upped the assault rifle's minimum accuracy from the last version, but we'll see. On easy, the shotgun does not spawn. Yeah, that's on purpose. The shotgun, the weapons that break the content introduction loop are only spawning on legendary as a reward for players who have mastered the game to spice up the earlier levels, which have less of the sandbox on offer. That was the intention. Although some of them do also spawn on heroic.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
I like how that elite drops into the ground and he teleports behind the dropship. So if you want to, Needler requires more ammo scavenging now when you're getting it off of enemies, because the grunts now drop less ammo for it.
I'm a cowardly fool.
There's a lot of stuff that's actually unique to Legendary.
Let's find him.
Game keeps changing and offering new stuff as you improve your skill and get better.
Whoa! Careful, it could be anywhere.
There's another one. More of them.
See if I can get this elite with the Needler from here. Now he's moving too fast.
Does anyone see him? Whoa! Crap! I'm gone, man. Suicide.
I'm gonna have a hard time getting with the Needler from this angle. Oh, by the way, the Needler actually pierces the trees, so when elites take cover like that, you can get them with the Needler. Brave boys. Give me your Needler ammo. The elites still drop the same amount of Needler ammo, so you can get a lot of ammo from them. Nice throw, dude. Changes of the plasma pistol. In this version, I decreased the bullet magnetism for its standard shot a bit. We're gonna test how that feels.
Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, fire team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I don't know how Jackal shields behave exactly in the lore.
More lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, nothing alone. Right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Oh yeah, is that an open source sound, Lion?
Transport them to safety.
Yeah, I got my taxi hog. Beep beep. Let's see if we can get Johnson in. Where is he?
Master Chief and I
Come on,
need
Johnson.
to spare a few men.
Johnson. No. I don't really want to decrease the plasma pistol's damage as a means of rebalancing it. I prefer to make its shots harder to hit. And that's why I decreased bullet magnetism. Oh, by the way, there's an energy sword on this level on Legendary. Let me show you what that is. Out of my way, Blind Wolf. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't call PETA.
Stay on target.
That's basically what I did, Big Monster, regarding the AR. We'll see how that works. Alright, there's the energy sword on this level. You can get it down with a grenade launch, like in multiplayer. Whee! There it goes. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
This cave is not a natural formation.
Epic.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
I'll replace my shotgun. There's ammo for the shotgun by pretty much every life pod. and marine corpses throughout the rest of the level, so you can always keep it refilled. The mongoose in this mod? Nah.
Actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with.
The increased jump height doesn't allow
I'm going to use
for
your
skips that you couldn't already do in vanilla with a grenade jump anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that. There's a teleporter there. If you don't know how to activate it, I'll show you. Covenant mod campaign? I think I know what you're talking about. That's pretty... I think I've seen snippets of it. That's pretty cool.
More over here! Oh, they have one of them! Roger that! Right on.
Let's make scrambled eggs out of these space chickens.
Covering fire!
Come here, you nerds. I am so bad at using the energy sword in Halo games when playing on mouse and keyboard. You have no idea. It's actually pretty embarrassing. Alright, Snicky, thank you for showing up. Make the cave a natural formation. Ask Mindful about that.
Nice one!
Recreating the teleporters for multiplayer and campaign is actually pretty fun and interesting.
You can't hide from me!
They don't actually work at all like in multiplayer. It's pretty much all manual scripting to get them to work like that. Alright, here's the switch for the teleporter. And that activates a teleporter on there, over there, on the other side of the chasm. If you don't know already, I'll show you what that does. And it does different things if you're on Legendary or not. Think on Heroic and lower, it spawns special weapons. I don't remember exactly which weapons. But on Legendary, it's something different entirely that really spices up, changes up the mission if you're Easter egg hunting. Anyway, that activates Overkill mode. What that does is it spawns a Scorpion tank over there by the entrance of the bridge that you can use. I won't be using it here because I want to play the level kind of normally. But yeah, that's something you can do on Legendary. Spice up your experience. I feel like, given the breadth of sandbox and content that I added to like the later missions, like I had to do something to give these missions some extra spice if you go out of your way. Alright, let's go say hi to Mr. Vanguard. Let's have a sword duel. Although that might not be a good idea because I don't have a checkpoint from for quite a while. Oh god. Oh, by the way, I also increased his melee range a little bit. There we go. So yeah, it doesn't linger around as much. Vehicles flip too often in this mod? Well, that's probably just a Halo experience there. Vehicles flipping over constantly is part of the Halo package. What the teleports and Silent Cartographer did? Well, we'll go into that on this stream. Nyong, 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 nyong. Get out of my way, taxi boy. Hello, Scorpion tank. Looking mighty thick today. Is there enemies on the other side of the bridge? Yeah, there are. It's an added little piece of environmental storytelling. It's these bastards. Little piece of environmental storytelling showing how the jackals mistreat the grunts. Got bullied to death. How goes ODST Rebalance? That's on the back burner until Halo 2, 3, and probably Reach. Anyway, show you another switch over here that activates Halloween mode. What Halloween mode does is it spawns a ghost over there. So yet another way to spice up your replay of this mission. Again, I think that's only on Legendary, I'm pretty sure, that switches there. Can it be played co-op? Yes, indeed.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell.
Oh, I can't wait for you guys to see my skin on the Rocket Hog. You guys are gonna poop your pants.
Coordinate an effective resistance.
Oh man, I wish the Shadow had had custom skin things, and the Energy Sword. Energy Sword and the Shadow would be so fun to have custom skins for in MCC. You could have like a red Energy Sword, or a white one, or a purple one. Warthog Horn? Oh, that would be so cool to actually add. I don't know if that's actually a thing that you could do. Might be, but I'm not sure. You have to be like a weapon attached to the Warthog driver seat that doesn't fire anything and only makes a sound.
Man, what a mess. The weapons lockers must have broken open. Weapons and supplies all over.
All right, I'm leaving my fate up to you guys. Which life pod should we go to first? We're gonna rule by democracy here. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Will we have the secret weapons back? Yeah. No reason not to. That and more. Non-cheese legendary death list runs are currently possible with the current rebalance. Yeah, I'm sure if you went at it hard enough. I'm seeing lots of 3s. You guys really want the rocks. Oh yeah, 3 is a good choice too because we can get the Shadow there. Let's go. Let's go to the rock slide and get our hands on a Shadow. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Are plasma rifle bolts hit scan? No.
Survivors detected.
They're everywhere.
See those rocks.
Oh god, that Needler Elite is just fucking them up. Oh, also, based on the Twitter poll that I did a little while back, I asked if the sniper rifle should have perfect accuracy when hip fired. So I did make the sniper rifle perfectly accurate when unscoped, because it actually had a bit of accuracy debuff in all of Bungie's Halo games, but I've made it perfectly accurate here. We'll see how that goes, because I feel like it doesn't really make sense to have that little bit of inaccuracy. Too many Marines died here. Let me try again. So I feel like you should be rewarded for your aim if you hit a no scope, and I feel like the hip firing accuracy debuff in all of Bungie's Halo games kind of undermines that, because no scopes are hard to hit, and I feel like you should be rewarded if you can aim well. Shouldn't get fucked up by RNG. The Shadow is the Proto Spectre, but I also modeled it after the Halo 2 Shadow, which is basically a heavy weapons platform. That's why it fires the Shade Bolt. And it's called the Shadow and not the Spectre. Because it serves a bit of a different role from the Spectre. Spectre in Halo 2, I think its turret is more suited to anti-infantry, whereas the Shadow here I feel like is more suited to anti-vehicle. Just like the Shadow in Halo 2, with its heavy shade turret bolts. Yeah, the infinite sniper and its hipfire accuracy. Oof. Say goodbye to your no-scopes. Yes, I definitely will, Big Monster. That is something that bothers me too. I don't actually know how I would make the Marines aim at the dropship turret, because the dropship turret isn't an AI. It's like, I don't actually, not actually sure. I'm not actually sure the reason why they don't aim at it, other than that it doesn't work the same as other normal AI. Okay, we gotta hop on this fast. Let's first take out this turret here. I'm gonna steal it as soon as it comes down. I'm gonna drive it away before they have a chance to get in. No! Bye! Bye, bitches! Oh god, these needler elites. Look at how salty they are. Alright, into the fun mobile. Boys. I really want to get the sniper marine from this encounter into here. I gotta be careful though, because the shadow is really bulky to small arms fire, but it's really easily damaged by the dropship turret bolts, which are the same as the shade turret, which are anti-vehicle, so don't get hit by the dropship turret bolts when driving this. Also, I did increase the shadow's top speed. Yeah, go ahead and kill that passenger so I can get a fresh one. Alright, let's get the sniper marine. I think I specifically scripted the sniper marine to be favored to get into the passenger seat here, because I knew that's something that people would want to do.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I spotted additional lifeboats in your area.
Yeah, the
One near the
Automag and SMG and ODST only do like medium volume on their firing sounds, so it's pretty much useless.
We're on our way.
No, I wanted to. No. No. Sniper Marine got nerfed. I nerfed their fire rate, but I think I also made them more accurate. Like, it's a give and take, I think, because in CE they basically dump their entire mag on one enemy, whereas in this because they fire slower. That means they're able to disperse their shots more intelligently. So they might be stronger, they might be weaker, but either way, I think having them not dump their entire mag within a second is a little more reasonable. Woo! Oh yeah, the shadow is also damaged by ghosts because the ghost projectile does vehicle type damage. Yeah. Shadow and Wraith are super resistant to small arms fire, but against vehicles, not so much. So, and that makes sense, and that's how it is in every other Halo game. Every other Halo game beyond this has vehicles whose damage does more damage to other vehicles, which makes sense.
Covering fire! That's what I'm talking about, oh yeah!
Guys, it's not the Spectre, it's the Shadow. Get it right.
Like that. Keep it up, bro.
Look at how the turret melts jackal shields.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
It was really challenging getting the shadow here to be balanced for both your AI using it and the enemy AI using it. Let me park up here and take out those needler elites because they're hurting my boys.
Everybody out!
Oh yeah, I also made them scripted to get out if they're not in combat and you're out of the shadow for a while, because otherwise you don't have a way to get them out of the vehicle. That's if you want to abandon the shadow of slow health and keep your passengers and get them into like a warthog. Oh, hello. Watch out, boy.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Firing!
Bet you regret not letting the sniper boy get on the side seat now, huh? Actually, I think the needler tracking in my mod here is actually lower than vanilla, because its projectile velocity is higher. It's actually lowered its tracking from vanilla, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember exactly. Bonk. Oh, I forgot about the Banshees here. I think I polished up the Banshees here, so if they don't, if something goes wrong and they don't path here, it doesn't soft lock the level. Vroom, 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 vroom. For the Jackal Ultras, I actually did decrease their health back to the Jackal Majors, so they stun more consistently and shot in the flesh. This mod is Blurst. This is Blurst Halo. My intention with the Sentinels there and the Engineers on TV, that sort of quote-unquote Easter egg, was like to convey that the Engineers are Forerunner in Origin, and Bungie's Halo games, the humans are Forerunner in Origin. Ergo, the Engineers and Sentinels don't have any reason to fight each other, and the Engineers sort of reprogram those Sentinels in particular to not attack you as long as you don't attack them. That was the intention there.
Let's get on it.
Just a little bit of lore there. Stroking your lore, boners. Let us save the Marines of 343 Guilty Spark. Get good, bro. You can. You just gotta get good. You gotta manage the infection forms. What's the deal with plasma rifle jackals? Oh, vehicle health bars on the for the Marines and other Halo games. I don't know if I can, but that would be good to implement. Jackal Ultras were made in Halo 3 Rebalanced originally for more enemy variety there. I know there's an enemy somewhere that's still alive. I don't know where. Yeah, I made the Jackal Ultras in Halo 3 Rebalanced originally. And then I backported them into Halo CE for AOTCR. Oh, there we go. Backported them into CE Rebalance for the same reason, to add variety to AOTCR in particular. Get back in, you dorks. Where did my other two passengers go? Oh wait, did they die? Wait, where did my other two passengers go? No, not you, crewman.
Hey, stop!
Halo 2 and 3 Marines have regenerating health? Yeah, I think Halo 2 and 3 Marines can regenerate 50% of their health. Alright, let's go. Let's go, team. Shadow Squad.
Covering fire!
Oof. Hello, Ghost. Oh, God. Okay, don't fuck with Needler elites. Yeah, undoubtedly, big monster. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, we got a bot in the chat. Get that shit out of here. I have much experience in bonking bots. Humans were the descendants of the Forerunners before it was retconned. I wish I could make it so the Covenant prefer to target the vehicle instead of the Marines. You can see how the Shade Turret damages vehicles really well.
structure. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I moderate for Vengeful Vadam's Halo 2 Uncut streams, and the bots love that guy. That is definitely my goal. Eggs are healthy. By the way, I put a lot of the scenery here to match the firefight version of this map on Halo Reach, if you didn't notice. There's the ammo crate there. Yes, ODSTs do have more health than the Marines.
Showtime!
Looks like my passengers are actually despawning when they get out of the vehicle, which actually makes sense because they're going back to their squad that's not supposed to be here anymore. How would I even address that? Is it even something to address? Are they despawning or are they going back to a previous point? Hold on.
Punch it!
We should search the
They might be not be despawning, but they might be like running away. And I'm just not noticing it. Something I didn't notice until now. Wait, they are. Oh, okay, they're not despawning. They're just running back to their original squad, which is interesting.
Where are your glasses, boy?
Oh wait, no, I think the script. Actually, I don't know what's going on with these guys, but they're not despawning anyway, so that's easier to deal with.
Go!
Honk of the Shadow, imagine. Oh yeah, let's go look at the Covenant looking out into the wide expanse over here.
Covering fire!
Later, loser.
You are cheap!
I can moderate myself, don't worry. It's not until it gets too bad. What would I do to address these guys running away? Let me see if what they do when that happens. For one other Halo game, what would it be, which would it be and why? I'm gonna do every Halo game rebalance, and I already have actually. Yeah, they just go back to their original squad location. But the next one is gonna be Halo 2. No! Get these hot bots out of my chat.
Showtime! Ooh, hold your fire!
Okay, so what would I do to address these guys running away? I guess I don't know if I can specify these guys to migrate to a squad that doesn't run back there. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually anything I could do to address that. Wait, let me see if that happens with the Warthog, because if it doesn't happen with the Warthog, then I can just do the same thing, but with the Shadow. Although the Marines don't get out automatically like they do with the Shadow here. I hope not, Leveler. Getting these guys to follow me would be really complicated.
Everybody out!
Let me try see if the same thing happens with the Warthog. If they don't run away with the if I get them out of the Warthog, then there is something I can do to fix it. But if they do, then there isn't. Or at least not one that, not something I can just look to vanilla to re-implement. I like how I get a checkpoint every time I come in here. It's helpful.
Let's go, go, go!
Alright, what are you guys gonna do? Yeah, that happens, that's a vanilla thing as well. Alright. Well, that's not too big of an issue anyway.
Showtime!
It's actually only the first time I've even ever noticed this. This hasn't happened on any of my other playtests, so I wonder if it's just a fluke. I did script any vehicle that you bring to Echo 419 to to be picked up by Echo 419. Literally every vehicle in this mission. The Shadow, the Tank, the Ghost, all the Warthogs. Doesn't matter. Echo 419 will pick them all up.
More of them! Over there! There's more where that came from. Way to go!
No, it's not invincible, but it does have a lot of health versus small arms fire. The Shadow does.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Then call for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Wraiths and Shadows destructible when not piloted, but Ghosts and Banshees aren't. Just different needs depending on the vehicle. Different balancing needs. That's the kind of thing we just passively accept when it comes to Halo CE. Some vehicles are destructible, some aren't. Just how the game is built. You could make the Warthog destructible, yeah, but that would require a lot of accounting for that and making sure you don't get stuck if your Warthog gets destroyed, and I don't know if that's really worth it.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keys. He's being
The Forerunner tank, that was like a very early on thing that got cut. That would require a ton of custom assets and design. Halo 2 is already bulky enough as it is.
Touchdown on a desert plateau, 300 kilometers upstate.
Yeah, he was so close. Red Crewman was a week from retirement. Is Rebalance compatible with SPV3? What?
There's our ride.
No, that's not how this works. Can't just mash two completely separate mods together and hope it works. Alright, is my Taxi Hog gonna get picked up? Put that under any of the end Pelicans and it'll pick up any of your vehicle.
Your help on a rescue mission.
Oh yeah, the Destructible Phantoms. I think I have seen that. Looks pretty cool. If it doesn't break too much, that's something that would be really fun to add to Halo 2 Rebalanced.
The enemy has captured Captain Keys and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters.
I'm gonna try to fast track this mission because this is literally the least changed mission out of the entire mod. Although I did do a lot of rebalancing of the first grav lift encounter on Legendary to make it more likely that you have a lot of Marines surviving, because Legendary you never get any reinforcements
Lock onto the tracking signal.
in the ship. That's only on Heroic Lore. It's like that on Vanilla too, except now you actually have a lot of Marines on Legendary at the start instead of 5, so it's not
Recon the
as
Covenant
brutal.
without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass.
My favorite mission in CE Vanilla? It's between AOTCR and 2 Betrayals. They're really good missions to keep my hands busy when I'm listening to a podcast or something. It's good for how long they are. They're good. They're really good missions to keep me busy. This is a good mission to show off the AR's increased minimum accuracy. Try to get some sick no-scopes in now that accuracy is perfect. You can make the Marines use pistols in this game. It just looks weird because they can only fire them with one hand when they're standing still, and their crouching uses the crewman's cowering animation. So without custom animations, it just looks weird on the Marines. You like my burbs? That's from Lumoria. T-pose with the Magnum, do they? Thanks, boys. Girls.
Fire in the hole! Keep it up.
What I like about this AR with a higher minimum accuracy is that it has that really gives it a really rewarding and much higher skill ceiling to use. What's up, Vadam? You have a fever. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Hope you get better, my man. Oh yeah, I also fixed the issue where you get like double reinforcements that would look really janky in this area. Everyone send Vadam some spaghetti to make sure he gets better. This AR is just so much fun to burst fire. So punchy, especially with the cut animation, the firing animation. Spaghetti. Oh, which aspect of his Reach Evolved mod is my favorite? Did a stream of his Evolved mod before it broke on MCC. I just really like how he made the weapons feel better to use in general, because Halo Reach's weapons just feel bad to use in general, whether it comes to really annoying bloom or just ridiculously low damage. Just any mod that makes Reach weapons feel better to use just is a massive improvement all across the board. Make sure that guy's not stuck up there. To be honest, I think when I get back to Reach Rebalance, I'm just gonna ditch Bloom on the fucking DMR, Needle Rifle, and Magnum altogether, because they just some mechanic doesn't feel good at all. There are better ways of balancing those weapons than adding stupid RNG mechanics. Get off that ledge! Down here. There you go. No! Be gone, thought! Maybe vertical recoil, yeah. Although, I feel like there's better things than vertical recoil as well, especially on a precision weapon. Precision weapons are finicky like that. If you add things like that, they start to feel bad to use, I think. Lore-wise, would Spartans even experience recoil? To a degree, I guess. Hey, eggs are healthy. Thank you for the super chat. No problem, eggs. Thank you very much for your support. All right, let's do the let's do the reinforcement exploit, which I made more intuitive to pull off because I removed the stupid squad here, the glitchy squad here in that canyon transition. Yeah, the SMG, vertical recoil on the SMG feels better because it's not a precision weapon. But I feel like precision weapons where each individual shot matters much more, I feel like stuff like RNG and vertical recoil, it's a lot more sensitive to that kind of stuff. My DeviantArt account for anything else in the foreseeable future? Once I do my SA2 remake video, I'll be uploading all the art I make for that onto there. But other than that, it's basically a dumping grounds for if I feel like drawing. I'm so glad I got SOI to fix the Fuel Rod's grenade throw animation. I love doing the extra reinforcements exploit. It's the pinnacle of not a bug, but a feature. It rewards you for being more tactical, whether it's an oversight exploit or not. I mean, it's only natural that you get more reinforcements coming into this area, and if you're sneaky about it, take out some enemies beforehand, Echo 419 dropping people in. I don't care if it was intended or not by Bungie, it's really, really fun. I really like the idea of a variable difficulty built into the game design itself. Ever since like getting into Dark Souls, I really like those like cool ways you can find to make super hard sections easier on yourself if you go out of your way to do so and learn the game. I like that sort of modular difficulty baked right into the game design.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's...
Restore the missing Foehammer lines on 343 Guilty Spark. Those are lines that are not actually still in the game files. Those were cut out before release. So I would need the source files on that if I wanted to re-implement them. But I think they're a little too long-winded. And I think the vanilla lines at the start of that mission work just fine. Yeah, that's actually something Pokemon does too, which is actually kind of admirable, having that modular difficulty based on the Pokemon you use. So I retweaked the balancing of this part so it's more likely you'll have a lot of Marines surviving. Because I feel like the fun of this mission on Legendary really hinges on the amount of Marines you have left alive, because if you lose all your Marines here on Legendary, you're not getting any more, and so it can turn the rest of the mission to a bit of a slog, so I feel like it's better if you have Marines alive by the end of this. So I retweaked some of the Marine major upgrade chances here, the enemy numbers and upgrade chances, so hopefully more of them can survive with you for longer. Because at least until the Shuttle Bay fight, because if you don't have any Marines by the Shuttle Bay fight on Legendary, then oof, yeah, that can get rough. It's not a problem for Heroic and lower because you get reinforcements, so yeah. But on Legendary, never get any reinforcements, so that's why I just started you off with so many more. You got 10 here on Legendary, and I think on Heroic lower you have like 7. And then on normal it's the same as vanilla at 5. Oh yeah, Marines have major variants in Halo CE, just like the Covenant do. They don't have any visual differences, but in vanilla that was actually used to make Marines weaker on Legendary. In vanilla, the Marine majors are actually weaker. Which was a way, I guess, of making Marines more useless on Legendary. But here I scaled it in the inverse direction. So Marines on Legendary are more strong and numerous to match the AI, because I feel like your experience with the Marines should be the same regardless of difficulty. They should always give you a chance to enjoy their support and bravado. Alright, we lost one. Ideas so far for Halo 2? We'll get into that when we get to that. Man, the actual pinpoint accuracy on the sniper rifle is actually, I think it's actually gonna make no-scoping in encounters like this a lot more enjoyable. Because you're not getting cheated out of no-scopes. Marines actually do a really good job of avoiding Hunter melees. They stay clear of that boy. What, stealth elites in Halo Reach? Halo Reach has stealth elites. Using the needler here to pop off the lower infantry quickly while camoed. I don't know how many of you missed this, but you're actually able to open the muster bay doors from up here and cover the Marines from upstairs, so you can make this wave encounter more unique from the last one. It's this switch right here. We'll do that in a second. Marine majors are identical in appearance. But you can tell, if they're in this mod at least, you can tell they're a major or a minor Marine based on how they fire. I think I made the minor Marines fire in single shots, and the major Marines fire in like bursts of 2 to 4 shots with the AR. Coming down here to grab this fuel rod. Yeah, I did add the Spec Ops back into Halo Reach. After I saw Vadam do that, I was just like, yep, Halo Reach needs the Spec Ops elites. They're just, the Midnight Black looks so goddamn good with the Spec Ops Reach armor and helmet. Okay. I wanted to let you open the doors from up here because we already just got done with the wave fight. We don't need another one that's the same immediately afterwards, so added this one where you instead cover them from up here, so it's more unique from the last wave fight. That's also why I added so many grenades and weapons from the crates up here, so you have stuff to throw down at the cubbies. Can I get a like for these no scopes? Wow. Get a like for these no scopes. Yeah, that's something I did, Big Monster, in previous versions. Made the Spec Ops elites there black. In vanilla Halo 2, the Spec Ops elites are really hard to tell apart from the miners. Really similar shade of blue. No! Thought bot alert. Really don't get any encounters like this in vanilla CE where you're like up on a vantage point covering Marines down below. This is actually really fun.
All clear, sir.
We should get moving.
All right, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
Is there any sniper ammo I left back in the ammo cache in the grav lift room? Let's see. Are the ultras cut from vanilla? No, they're just something I backported from Halo 2 onward. For that extra variety, to bolster the content introduction as you go through the game. Yeah, I get that logic for the stealth elites not having any shields. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the stealth elites in Halo 2 onward, if I'm going to get rid of their shields or not. I know in Halo Reach, though, stealth enemies have to have shields, because the camo only shows up when the enemy is shielded. But having weak shields, at least, would make sense. Still have a lot of ammo for the fuel rod. Bonk. Always so satisfying to line up a 3-for-1. Revert delay for keys longer? I did, That's something I actually did do. Cortana's line gets cut off when keys dies, so I made the revert delay longer, so her line actually finishes. That is something I did.
Fire in the hole. Keep it up.
So, if you guys didn't notice, there is a reason why I put this fuel rod stacked against this crate like this. It's so you could actually weapon launch it down to you.
Who else wants some? What was that?
There we go. But doing that means you won't have access to it later when you go up there, so pick your poison.
I got your back, buddy.
Yes, I will, Kibano. In fact, I pretty much already did in previous versions of Halo 2 Rebalanced.
I'll find the path.
Combat evolved. Oh yeah, let me show you what I added. Secret weapon I added back here. Well, if I don't get chain reaction. Here we go. Added this back here. Only on Legendary, like always. Sword on earlier levels only appears on Legendary. Pilot the Wraith on this mission? No, can't. Covenant, remove the spark plugs. good job with the Flood and ODST Firefight. Yeah, ODST Flood Firefight is a really, really cool addition. I love that they're still supporting the games like that. By adding that kind of content. Get some extra points by destroying the turret on that. Where's the sword?
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
The Coke gaming now. Your game crashed multiple times? What, from pausing? Did it crash whenever you paused? 'Cause that is a known issue. Using a sword against stealth elites is going to be a bit hairy.
Oh, baby, who's your daddy?
Oh, baby, a triple!
You see him?
Using the sword against the stealth guys is hard because it doesn't have auto aim.
Leave some for me.
Auto aim when they're camoed. Ooh, them multi-kills. Did you attend on keys to lock the shuttle bay doors on Legendary?
That right.
Oh yeah. Legendary and Heroic on keys, the Muster Bay exit is locked. That also serves a purpose to open up a bunch of other doors on the Muster Bay, some of which you couldn't even get to in vanilla. There's a lot of fun stuff in there, so I wanted to make sure people didn't miss that. Roar. Yo, guys, chill. You just, like, destroyed my shields. You see what I mean when Marines, by saying Marines have a friendly fire habit in CE? Skirmishers in Halo 4 and 5? That would be fun. Skirmishers are really great. Marine, holy crap! Nah, it's not possible to have individual actors be able to see camo guys. That would be a neat little detail though. If the ODSTs were unique in that they could easily see the stealth elites because of their visor mode. That would be a neat detail.
Where'd they go?
Oh. Okay, good throw. Oh jeez. Reinforcements coming in behind us. Man, this is damn. This level is actually really fun to play with, like the perfect accuracy sniper and the sword. This is actually a really good change to make the sniper perfectly accurate because it feels way more rewarding knowing that my shots aren't going to randomly go off center when not scoped in. That is definitely. I'm glad I looked into experimenting with that because it's a lot more rewarding to no scope with. Oh, longer Chief death screams. I think those do play like rarely in the MCC version of CE. I don't know what triggers it though. Oof! Trade plasma nades with that boy. Get stuck. These no scopes though. Sniper actually feels really good to use like this. 117 viewers, let's fucking go. So because we have more than like 4 Marines surviving here, they're gonna actually stay here instead of following us.
Try that on me, huh?
This looks like the ship's command center.
Oh, the shuttle bay door TPD. I thought you were talking about the Muster Bay. Yeah, Heroic has its own unique ending sequence.
You go after the captain.
Every single difficulty on Keys now has its own unique ending sequence in gameplay, actually. On normal, it's the same as vanilla. You can just jump down to the Banshees. On heroic, the shuttle bay doors lock and you have to open them up again before you can hitch a ride on the Banshees. And legendary makes you go the long way around and fight the stealthy Spec Ops boys. Fight your way down. That's actually really cool to do. Every difficulty on Keys has its own unique ending sequence kind of gameplay. Why are there so many grunt heavies? Well, it's just a 4-man squad of grunt heavies that came into the bridge there. What mission is better than co-op, but not as fun on solo? Or if we're talking to Beyond CE, I'd probably say Savo Highway. Savo Highway is great fun co-op. Yeah, normal and easy are the exact same when it comes to difficulty and like map and scripting differences. The only thing different between normal and easy is you know, enemy damage and your health. That kind of stuff. Four shots to kill a Jackal Major. Can I get a like for that? Yeah, Halo 3 vehicle combat on Legendary is pretty broken. You're pretty much forced to cheese every vehicle encounter in Halo 3 because you just get melted by every single chopper and ghost. Without recourse. Bonk. Bonking people with heavy weapons or needler while camoed is so satisfying. Die, bitch!
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines!
Good night, Lion.
Weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Okay, yes, sir.
Yeah, if this is Halo, where's all the war crime sex?
I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it.
Well, the Ultras in Halo 2, Legendary, are able to survive a plasminate stick.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see.
The lights I added back there actually help illuminate Chief and Keys from the background a little bit.
I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
Hey there, Grunt.
If
Happy to
Halo is
have
a
you.
weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe
Let me
out the
kill
entire
Keys
human
here
race.
and make sure that extended death revert thing I mentioned still works.
We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Why the sleeping grunts and jackals are in prison cells?
You have the point.
Just dudes who committed mutiny and got locked up. Maybe they tried to steal some food or something. They were extra hungry.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Where are you? Die, bitch! I think Cortana's line play there. Come here. Come here, cheese. Yeah, see, there you go. Cortana's line plays in its entirety now. Also, I like how they turned against me because I killed Keys once, so that counted as a second betrayal, so they turn against me instantly. You can kill in this mod. You can actually kill Keys on the bridge and and if you kill all the Marines that come to kill you, you can actually finish the level with all the Marines angry at you. So you can do psychopath mode on POA in this mod. Yeah, I could give the Marines pistol animations that don't look wonky, but that would require some custom assets that I can't make myself. That would be funny, TBD. Like an alternate ending if you finish the level while Keys after you've killed Keys. Cheese, like, imagine Chief just gets locked out of the life pod and the pilot's like, "You've been dishonorably discharged, sir.
We have the captain and need extraction.
No traitors on my life pod."
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Yeah, Halo CE plasma rifle, let's go.
Air support is cut off, Captain.
Up your Keys.
Hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Give me some good ASMR to sleep to, Vadam. This'll help your sickness.
If you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
That got him.
Yeah, dial-up tone. Also, this encounter here with the on Legendary with the elite miners and the Vanguard in the back, that was directly inspired by the squad of elites we see at the end of the near the end of the E3 2000 demo. Ah! Oh, he went to work. A firefight map. It would be fun. I think I have enough expertise in CE scripting at this point to make a firefight if I wanted to. That would be a lot of work, though. Stuck his thigh. Alright, let's go.
That's it. The dropship is moving.
Everybody, mount up.
God, this
Get
mission's
on
so
board.
long.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this.
Yeah, imagine if I put 40 Marines in this mission. Lore accurate.
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Apparently, like over 60 Marines were saved in the novel, in the novelization of the Halo mission. So imagine if I tried to make that lore accurate. Each life pod encounter would have to have like what, 20 Marines each? Because there's like four life pod encounters, 20 plus Marines in each one. Maximum number of AI the game can render at once. I'm actually not sure. I think Bungie said it's like back in the day for the Xbox standards when it was on the original Xbox, it was like 20 AI, but who knows what it is here. I'm not actually sure. Probably like 40-ish before the game starts to crap out.
One of them contains the macro.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown. Hey, Marine.
Oh yeah, conditional dialogue. I had a lot of fun with conditional dialogue in this mod. Oh my god, please. Strafe. Outstrafed. Always pack a needler when fighting hunters. And put on your dancing shoes. Ah! Power Rangers Resident Evil crossover series. Good lord.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for him. You know our motto. We deliver.
It's him.
Marines don't stagger from everything in this mod. I changed that. They don't stagger with each and every hit. Yeah, the Vanguard only appears on Legendary. That's like a bonus enemy. Taxi Hog! Let's go. I want a shotgun ODST. Give me a shotgunner. Yes. Alright, let's take the fast route. Trying not to make this stream extend for like 10 hours. Thoughtbot detected. Engaging Thoughtbot genocide mode. Why not heroic as well? Because it's meant to be that bonus for experienced players who've mastered the game. New content, the higher the difficulty is, as a way of rewarding mastering the game. And giving new experiences to players who are very experienced with the game.
It looks like there's a patch.
I'm gonna show you all the neat secrets you can find on top of the island to spice up your next playthrough. There is a shotgun you can find on this mission, which is obviously works really well when you go into the shaft.
Damn it, they're everywhere. Let's do it.
Yeah, you love splattering jackals, don't you? Why hunters at the start? Those are legendary exclusive, actually. On heroic lower, it's the same two elites that appear in vanilla. Can I get a hell yeah from my golden plasma guns? It's actually feels nice that the grunts drop less needler ammo, because scavenging for ammo for it is fun. Legendary exclusive vehicles? Yeah, I think so. On the earlier missions anyway. Secret legendary exclusive vehicles. I also fixed the hunters not taking any friendly fire damage. Let me see if I can show it. Yeah, there we go. You can actually get the hunters damaged by their allies now by leading them into the other one's shots. That was actually, I meant to do that with the initial release, but it was an oversight that I forgot to implement that. Try not to walk too far here because I don't want to trigger the jackals in the next area yet. There we go. As you can see, it's they die a lot faster if you actually stick the needles to their flesh. Need a plasma weapon to deal with all the jackals up ahead. No, none of the new stuff appears in the light version. Light version is purely just a low-key tweak mod. It'll be fun to do difficulty-specific stuff like that on Halo 2 and 3 as well. Everybody gather around for the campfire song. Thank you, VinCam. When am I going to fix previous rebalance mods? I'm working on it! I'm in the process of doing it as you can see right now. Gotta finish this first before I get to Halo 2. Give me some time. The Goss Hog in this game? No, they have Rocket Hog fills that role. CE. Hire a team of interns. Oh yeah, I'll take a page out of 343's book and make up a rebalanced team of entirely contract workers that only work for like 3 minutes before I have to fire them. Max efficiency.
This isn't the map room.
I don't really want to add jackals onto POA.
This is a
I feel like the
security
weapon, the
override
level.
for the main facility.
I feel like that would actually get in the way of like showing you how well the AR works because of the abundance of grunts. I feel like adding jackals would undermine like showing off how good the AR is at that job. I'm gonna leave all the engineers alive until we get to the map room.
We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Hold on, just blowing my nose. My throat starts to hurt when I talk for a lot, and I haven't streamed in a while. Good thing I got my water here.
Understood. We're on our way.
Bonk. Poke. Uh-oh, I spent too much time lingering around. Poke. 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 Let's go activate the island teleporters.
Chief, Bravo 22 was
Becomes available to activate after you've shut down the security.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
The Storm Covenant? Well, first of all, we need to... First of all, probably most important, is to give a better explanation for how the Covenant are still around post-Halo 3, other than a lot can happen in 4 years. That's probably the most important thing, is explaining how the fuck they exist. And why they exist. Look at all those nerds down there charging their plasma pistols. Just looking at me. If y'all didn't know this, if you go back to the LZ, the Marines there will have been building a forward operating base with lots of supplies for you to resupply throughout the mission. I'm gonna pay a visit there in a sec. Oh yeah, look at my rocket hog. Bitches ain't got shit on my Barbie horse adventure rocket hog. Not really, jackals are pretty much the same. All right, who wants aboard my hot ride?
I call shotgun.
Get it? 'Cause she has a shotgun. All right, let's take a visit to the top of the island. I'm going to show you all the cool stuff. I'm going to show you where the shotgun is, that you can take advantage of this shotgun ammo. Bonk. There are 2 teleporters on opposite ends of the island that both take you up to the top. Woo. All right, I'm gonna show you where the shotgun is. The switch for the teleporter was on the side of the security facility, in a little corner. Also, let's piss these guys off so they go and fight the Covenant. Alright, have fun. If you piss one off, they all get pissed off. So, that'll help in trimming down the Covenant a little bit. Anyway, shotgun's over here. Oh yeah, you like my Cheeto Ghost as well? Every single piece of Covenant equipment we're going to use on this stream is going to be nacho flavored. Oh jeez. Did not mean to spawn you in. Oh jeez. Those guys are having a time over there. All right, here's the shotgun. These guys had a little struggle, and we need to go back to the other side of the island and get ammo for it from the forward operating base. And we can get back to the top of the island through a teleporter over here in this cave. Oh, hey, just arrived just in time. Looks like. I love it. Why is there a thorn beast up here? It's their natural habitat. Don't disturb them. Do as I say, not as I do. Do a sick flip off of here. Oh yeah, by the way, also, didn't know this. There's a hidden sniper and active camo there on that ledge. You can actually grenade launch that off, like right at the start, if you know it's there. So you can get a sniper rifle early on in the mission if you know it's there and you have the skills. I don't know where it went. Yeah, it went somewhere. Anyway, now we got ammo. I didn't even know that could happen, Eric. It's never happened to me before. I grabbed both of them. Alright, we're all suited up. Let's go.
Watch it.
Roll out, Barbie Squad. Oh, nice. My one weakness, rocks.
Showtime.
Yeah, we gotta fight all these AI from the start because we skipped them all.
Help me bust some butt up. We're about to get
And Banshees.
Want some more of this?
Damn, that's strafe. Thankfully, the Warthog is an amphibious vehicle. It is actually a submarine in disguise. No, I'm not gonna add that battle rifle into Halo CE. That would just fuck up its sandbox identity. Thank you, Gret. You gotta lead your shots, boy. There we go. Why are you firing at the poor wildlife? You stop that right now. You did not deserve a rocket to the face.
I'm on fire, baby!
We got ghosts getting dropped off here. That was actually a cut thing from the pre-release version of this mission.
You like that?
Whoa! Did not mean to do a sick Tony Hawk flip over that ghost. Hang on, Daddy's coming to the rescue. Oh no. Looks like it's up to me. Oh my god. Oh god, I forgot all the enemies here are still here. Yeah, let's keep these guys alive this time. Oh, one of the thorn beasts was still alive down there. He was harassing the guys on the ramp. How does that count as like a killtrocity? I killed 2 ghosts and I somehow got a killtrocity.
Stay on target.
Yeah, that female ODST is something I sort of inherited from Combat Revolved. That's something they put into their ODSTs that I just kept. Look at what you've done, you monsters! Oh, there's a blind wolf up here too. What? Get him, boy! Sick him! Sick him! Get him! Oh yeah, this is the true hero of Halo CE.
My fault.
He's stuck. I'm gonna leave him alive because he's gonna fuck up the stealth elites when they spawn.
Cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be.
Yeah, I felt it only natural that those rockets home on enemies, like the Halo Reach one does. Why are there's something weird about Halo CE too? Why in vanilla are all the female soldiers pilots? Like every single pilot is female, like except for the one that comes to drop off the Warthog in this level, or get crash lands in this level. All of the pilots in Halo CE, most of the pilots in Halo CE are women, and like half of them are voiced by Jen Taylor. It's funny. Jackal's got his little collection here. Bonk. resisting the temptation to blow this engineer up and take the hunters with them. There is a reward you can get if you keep all the engineers alive on this level, on Legendary. There are two other pilots voiced by Jen Taylor, the one on 343 Guilty Spark and the one at the start of Halo. Activating teleporters also gives you more ways to maneuver through this facility.
Easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative.
I'm gonna go down this way. Give me a better vantage point on the enemies. I want to save the active camo.
Give him hell, Marine.
You'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
CE has such a nice boomstick. Yeah, a bunch of engineer encounters do special things. Not all of them. They're basically my mod's version of red barrels. Yeah, someone make a Prima strategy guide for my mod. You get an energy sword here if you keep all the engineers alive up to this point. Only on Legendary, though. Get good, bitches. Or bonk you to hell. There we go. That was an assassination somehow.
There. That hollow panel should activate the map.
So I'm going to take this for the shotgun. So if you guys didn't know this, on Legendary, I made it so the spawn point of the Zealot on this level is random after you activate the map. Because they replaced his original spot with the Vanguard. So now, I want it to be evil and spook players with a randomized Elite Zealot spawn point.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
Because it's funny.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana.
Let's see where he spawns.
Range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're talking.
What I like to do is to grab the energy sword and then the active camo, and then use the teleporters to rush out of here. I'm not going to take that teleporter, though, because I want to see if the Elite Zealot spawned over here. Over here is one of his possible spawn points. Nope. Just going to poke that guy. Now I can kill the engineers. And no shame. Oh, God. No shame. A lot, Spectre. A lot of spawn points. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna spoil them all for you. They're not innocent, they smell bad. Stinking up the place. There he is! I guess I didn't stick him the second time. ET on the updated release. As long as nothing catastrophic goes down on this playtest, that'll take me a long time to fix. I should looking to release this by like tomorrow or the day after. As soon as possible. Make the Zealot drop the sword? Yes, you can make the elites just drop the swords normally, but I specifically chose not to, so I could maintain CE's content introduction loop. Because the sword as early as, like, Truth and Reconciliation from every single elite on Legendary, that would be way too much.
The Chief and I are topside,
Not just for gameplay, but also the engine. Like, the game cannot draw more than, like, 2 energy swords, or 3 at a time, because they're surprisingly expensive. This glow, the glowing effects and the dynamic lights they have on them. The blind wolf is blocking all the stealth elites. That's so beautiful. Get him, boy! Oh, what a good boy we have here. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys another detail before we end off in this mission. If we go back to the LZ, we can see the aftermath of the battle that happened there. Cutscene scripting is interesting, but it's doable. Can be tricky sometimes. Not as easy as gameplay, but definitely doable. Alright, we return to the LZ to find that the Marines have actually successfully fended off the Covenant that came to kill them. I have my 2 nacho cheese ghosts here. Good job, boys.
Do I owe you money?
Hold your fire.
10 out of 10 job. Well, I mean, the amount of Marines left there when you come back here will ultimately depend on how many you took with you to do whatever you need to do on the island. Yeah, I could make the Hog and Tank destructible. That would require redesigning a lot of the missions that use them heavily, so you don't get soft locked if they get destroyed. And I don't really think that's worth it. Enforcers to Halo 3, that would be cool, but the Sentinels already have like such limited representation in Halo 3 as it is. They have to really stretch and squeeze to have Enforcer encounters in that game. I did not show them the Banshees, but it's fine. Everybody knows about the Banshees in the middle of the island by this point.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is also funny, Cortana. This delegate won't turn on a dime.
I actually need to take a quick break before we start on AOTCR. I need to take my dog out before it gets too late. That shouldn't take me more than like 7-ish minutes. The Guardian, Force Guardian level would be so cool to make a custom mission for Halo 3. No, it can't even happen in real-time eggs because you're in a different BSP entirely. So even if I added a bunch of live Covenant there, they wouldn't be able to actually be able to fight at all until you're actually in the BSP and in the same load zone as them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 7-minute break. I need to go take my dog out before it gets too late. But we will continue with this when I get back. So hang tight, and we will continue with this shortly. Alright, BRB. Hello, lovely people. I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Doggy needs to go out. Y'all manage without me. Now we're on to the real doozy of this game, AOTCR. We would like to see Marine medics while you were gone. That is something, an idea I floated on Twitter, actually. Marine medics that will issue you health packs if you're low. That would be super cool. And I wonder how feasible that would be to implement into, like, Halo 2 and 3. That would be so fun. My dog's potty time. He's fine. He didn't go potty, but he did go pee. And I gave him food, so you might hear him munching on his kibbles in the background. Yeah, your TV starts talking to you in my voice. Yeah, just like in Half-Life. Loki is a Labrador Border Collie mix, and he kind of looks like a permanent Labrador puppy. He's such a cute and good boy. He's very, very good-mannered, very friendly. Also gets really hyper. All right. Let's start with AOTCR. Not in Halo CE, Spitshire.
Good luck. Full hammer out.
If y'all didn't know this, I did add some stuff behind the pillars on either side. I think over there's a needler, and over here is an active camo. Oh, I have a fun idea of what we could do involving another secret and the Marine driving for when we get to that part. Giving Marines the ability to drive KOTOR was a gigantic undertaking. It's lots of scripting involved. I went somewhere where no modder has gone before. My camo lasted a good while there. Whoa. Shattering that glass broke the universe. Alright, Lion. Thank you for joining. F's in chat for all of my European time zone viewers. Thank you, Dylan.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers want these installations.
Fuck you, Banshee. Out of my airspace.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Full position. We're on our way. Roger that.
What are you doing sitting on top of that rail, you goober? Also got some more quad wings. I need to use the plasma pistol more so I can test its standard shot balancing. Yeah, it's definitely does feel harder to hit your shots. So you're so used to the plasma pistol having super strong magnetism in vanilla. For the standard shot. No! Thoughtbot squad, roll out. Never stream without protection. Add a little bit more environmental storytelling details to all the marine bodies you find throughout the mission, so they don't feel quite as out of place. I like to think that they're sort of recon squads that got Robloxed by the Covenant. Silver Team? I don't even know what part of the lore Silver Team is from. I do not have a needler. I believe it takes like 9 shots with the pistol to kill hunters to the back now. There we go. There's so many different Spartan teams that got retconned in, I can't even keep track anymore. Okay, everyone in the Halo universe is a Spartan now. There are no regular Marines or ODSTs left alive. They all got absorbed into the Spartans. Takes almost a whole magazine. Well, not if you're shooting their flesh. Damage to their armor. The pistol doesn't damage their armor anymore. Looking this way. Get out of here. Why does rocket launcher melee alert the enemies? Because it's loud and heavy, and the grunt screams whenever you melee them with the beat stick. When am I going to release this, Devin? I'm hoping for either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Depends if I run into any issues that'll take me time to correct. Nothing big so far, though. Nice, I got that elite before he got in the ghost. Okay, my goal here is to get 3 marine-driven vehicles to follow me to the, as far as they can. I want the rocket hog, the warthog, and the tank. So let's get them set up for that. Including Fireteam Raven? Not really. Not really too interested in that. Okay. Yeah, the grunts now have soft ping animations. Alright, let's go, boys. I'm gonna pilot the Secret Wraith when we get to it. Oh my god, that Marine just got fucked up. And that Elite just got fucked up. Oh, it's a Needler battle in here. No prisoners. I think you should still be able to get that Banshee. I'm not sure if it's how you get it is changed with the ports, because I feel like it doesn't work the same as on the original Xbox, but you should still be able to get it. Get that Banshee if you work hard enough. Let me top off the rocket launcher here. And get a new ghost. I mean, around 500 Spartan 4s. That's not really much of that crazy of a number. It's pretty sparse, actually. I'm just gonna keep driving the ghost here, so the Marines will get into that Scorpion tank. Oh, speaking of the Scorpion tank, though, when the Marines are driving it, I made it easier to get them out. If you want the tank yourself, I'll show that in a second. Someone man the tank. Oh god. That was close. Oh god, he got fucked up by those ghosts. Let's try that again. Want to keep enough of them alive so where I have enough people to pilot all 3 vehicles. Every multiplayer Spartan is canon, including the one with cat ears and samurai armor. That's canon now. Oh yeah, tank action, let's go. Get him, boy. Oh, nice. Woo! Alright, I made it easier to get the Marine out of the Scorpion tank. There you go.
Store that garbage right now, mister. You're a Marine, so act like it, damn it. We've got a job to do.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time.
Yep. The vehicle enters strings for on-screen text is broken. That's because of the mod tools. 343 needs to fix that. Alright. Let's get tactical. Let's go! I love the Halo 2 sound.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch. Honestly, I respect Bungie's disinterest in the expanded lore, because if they adapted Fall of Reach into the actual Halo Reach game, that would have been one boring fucking game, let me tell you. That has like nothing to work with to make a good video game. Good novel, yeah, but not a good game, that's for sure. Unless you wanted like a bunch of walking simulator sections in a Halo game. Ah! Very glad that didn't kill me. Oh yeah, let me get the secret wraith. Let's see. My boy's still alive? You still good? Still good up there? Yeah, he's still good. Where's the warthog? Where's the warthog? Oh, there it is. Just vibing back there. Yeah, the Fall of Reach in the book is like 2 days or something. Just like blink and you miss it. Like, that's boring. I much prefer how Halo Reach actually turned it into like a several week or even several month long battle. Bot! Smack the bot. Oh no, don't ban an innocent person. No. Alright. Be gone, bot. Anyway, here's the secret wraith in this level. This is really, really good to pilot if you plan on having Marines use every vehicle instead of yourself. Every human vehicle. Pop goes the weasel. I need to get my boys in the rocket hog. Let me help the tank here and taking out the hunters on the other side. Do not shoot me from behind with the sniper rifle. This guy's doing some fucking work. Oh god, need to save him from Hunter. No! No! Let's try that again. I think I need to get closer if I want to kill these hunters. Oh, I got one. Nice shot. Okay. While these guys are busy with that, I'm gonna set them up in the rocket hog. Okay, these guys should get in by getting the wraith. There you go. I will do what I can to fix Cat's driving in Reach Rebalanced. Now don't stop shredding my Wraith Shade Turret. Yes, cats driving in Reach. I'm implementing a new type of AI that are just armored cats. They have rail guns attached to their backs and guided laser targeting systems on the tip of their tails. Now I got a convoy following me. The checkpoint glitch, so the Marines won't freeze up? I think so. I think I actually did do something to address that, but I don't know. I don't remember if it's 100% consistent. I don't even remember how you really triggered that glitch, to be honest. No, don't you get into the shadow. What did I just say? Oh god. Wraith's on its last legs. This is on Legendary. You hear that tank? It's going 1v1 with the Wraith. You alright? The Wraith shot miss. Yeah, he's alright. I need to make sure to not step into the tank's firing path. No getting to shadow. Might need to take that shadow if the Wraith's health gets too low. I think now. I can't fix Halo 2 and 3 Rebalance without totally rebuilding them from the ground up. These hunters are messing me up. I think you theoretically could several fighters. I think there would be better solutions though than just auto-failing if your Warthog gets destroyed. No! Okay, after I kill that Wraith, I need to take the Shadow. How do you revert previous builds on MCC? I don't actually know. I never looked that up myself. There are tutorials for that, though. Good shot, my man. Hey, thanks for the checkpoint. Oh! See, this is why you get these guys in the vehicles. There we go. Should I take the Shadow? How many Marines are even still left on foot? There's one Sniper Marine. I don't see any others. Well, let's go into the middle of the building because I did add some cut dialogue into here. Bonk. These guys have no idea what's going on.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing mechanism.
Big man, what makes you like Halo 1 over 2 and 3? I actually like Halo 3 more than Halo 1. I think Halo 3 has the best campaign overall. But Halo 1 has the best general game feel. Weapon sounds, weapon feedback, enemy feedback. My next project is Halo 2 Rebalanced. Is the Rocket Hog still here? I think the Rocket Hog is behind the tank, but because the tank's in the way, it can't move up. Let's see. There he is, yep. Alright. All good. As you can see, the Wraith takes a lot of punishment from small arms. It's really only the vehicle fire you gotta worry about when it comes to preserving the Wraith's health.
Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces.
Here comes the Warthog. There's the Rocket Hog. Scorpion tank's still up there. There's the Scorpion tank. You guys have no freaking clue how hard it was to get all three of these vehicles in this condition to path down this slope. All three of them. You have no idea all of the hard work and complications I had to go through to get these three vehicles all at the same time to come down here. So appreciate it, damn it. So much hard work. I spent like a whole week just like scripting AI to be able to drive vehicles in this game. I want to be paid in Pop-Tarts. No, I do not appreciate the encouragement from bots though. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say it was a week's worth of work doing nothing but designing for these guys to be able to drive through the mission. I should probably abandon my Wraith.
Look sharp, boys. Enemy trucks is inbound. Let's move. The Covenant is rocking behind us. We're trapped. Oh yeah!
Let's abandon this death trap. It's always this jackal from this dropship that gives me trouble.
See that? Next time you guys can help.
Yeah, Chips the Bow and Sergeant Stacker need more recognition. Thank you for exposing your back to me. CE can have nav points if you do AI command lists, points that they're designated to path to. Let me make sure they can all get to me. Lots of vehicles here. I want to make sure get every Marine here to the final battle. No, God, YouTube is such a shithole. All right, with me, soldiers. It used to, yeah, big man, but mod tools make preserving mods way more feasible. I'm fine, Friezus. I don't need a mod at the moment. Skynet needs a cold shower. Onward, the victory! Oh, actually, if you guys don't know this, you could squeeze the warthog through those that blocker there. So if you brought a warthog with you all the way here, you can use that to make this final encounter in this section a lot easier.
Master Chief, the Covenant have taken a position in those rocks above us. We're completely pinned down.
We need to get up this ridge.
Ankle stick.
We'll handle those guns.
Roger. Hold here and cover the Master Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. Get ready to move in.
Where's the Ultra? There he is. Nice. I love these Needler Marines. Good God. I think I have like 3 of them. And they're just super combining everything. Pays to watch out for your allies. Whoa, sick flip. Right. Cover me! I'm going in! Going monkey mode.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold your position and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
I think no casualties for that fight.
Team Zulu out.
A scarab gun? That would be fun. Would have to figure out good looking effects for it though. Halo 2 Rebalance have the new lighting? Okay is working that out. At the moment, I haven't even began to touch on stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna take the flamethrower and a pistol with me. Throughout the next part of the level, I need to test my balancing tweaks to the flamethrower. Made it have a lot more bullet magnetism, push back the enemies, and less damage so they burn for a longer period of time. Wanted to make it better at basically stunning and panicking like entire squads of enemies. Alright, Fire Team Zulu, I'll leave you to it. I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen in your future. Just gonna skip this room. Blop. Blop. Truth and Reconciliation lasso? Congrats. I want to be... Halo 2 Rebalance is the next thing I'm going to work on, Thomas. Ideally shortly after I get this update for this out. Okay, let's test out the flamethrower. Picked up 0 canisters for flamethrower. Nice. Nice bungo. Every sound the jackal makes sounds like right in the nuts. Let's look at this guy falling down from the tree up there on Legendary. I like to spook players. I don't know if skulls are able to be modded. I don't know how. I don't think I've seen anybody do it yet. See, now they push back enemies, so you have that immediate feedback that I think improves on the feel of the weapon. And it'll make it easier to close the gap. More death poses? That would be interesting to add, but I don't feel the need, particularly. Plus, I'm not a 3D modeler or animator. That's outside my capabilities. Probably Roman soldiers of the two, Alistair. They form those blockades. I don't really want to add Allied Covenant on the library. I feel like that would muddy things up. Muddy up the identity of the mission a little too much. I feel like the Covenant wouldn't ally themselves with the Chief, even against the Flood, because they're that brainwashed. I mean, the Flood are a parasite, but the Chief is a demon to them. Allying with Marines is one thing, but the Chief? I don't know. Might be a little too much. Well, if they're born into the Covenant, they really don't have any recourse but to be brainwashed. Because I would think it wouldn't even matter what species you are. You follow their teachings or you die. Covenant shooting Sentinels feels like it would be heresy. Well, the Sentinels are shooting them, so... Can't just lay down their guns and take it. Yeah, this rebalanced flamethrower is feeling better. I like it. That knockback helps so much. The flamethrower is good against the hunters if you can still successfully do the hunter dance. Also, a lot more environmental storytelling to these Marines in here. Here's the Covenant casualties in the aftermath of these guys. All piled into the corner. And just those 4 elites left standing. Let's get the stick on the engineer. Ah, come on. There we go. No, I don't really want to implement Fireteam Raven. I feel like that would be a tad tacky. The added stun helps so much in closing the gap. Let me see if I can hit the engineer. Not the elite. Where are you? You gassy bastard. Oh god, there it goes. There are some others warp ran. Hello, boys. What a green day we're having. Whenever I stream for a while, I start getting a southern accent. So when I start getting really into the stream, that I stop giving a fuck about my accent and start speaking southern style. And it makes me uncomfortable. Where's the other hunter? What are you doing all the way over there? Single Bob behind the barrels? You mean the crewman? Well, it's just a silly Easter egg. Oh, thank God. Still have this grunt in his plasma cannon. God, I'm gonna have stealth elites after me. Nope. Be gone. Nice dodge. There we go. The part time on this mission is free. Oh, what are these guys doing? What are you doing up there, mister? I am so freaking glad I added a checkpoint in the middle of this bridge. Jesus Christ. Everybody burns! Nope, the fuel rod no longer explodes when dropped. Where was that? Oh, the game despawned it. One stick, 2 sticks. There we go. Now I can sleep peacefully, knowing that guy's dead. Elites don't wield fuel rods in this mod, but some infected elites do. Burn, chicken, burn! It's like KFC in here. Marines with rocket launchers? Not. Considering how much Marines struggle with friendly fire in this game as it is, I'm not in a particular rush to add rocket Marines to CE. How does the sword launch work in this mod? It actually fires an invisible projectile that has a really short range compared to like normal projectiles, so that it feels like it has a long lunge. Kentucky Fried Kenyaun. Rocket Marines on your tank would be fun, yeah. Yeah, because I'm hitting 0 points because the par time on this level is, like, not balanced at all. And you're getting smart with me, huh? Blah. Eat my water gun pistol. I freaking love that the Revolved mod used these weapon skins to make like joke weapons. They literally added like a water gun pistol using this skin, I think. That was so funny. A microwave gun? What, the focus rifle in Reach? That's its nickname.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
I will have a change list for 3.0.1 when I upload it. I do not. I had a plasma nade, but it launched him off. My frag launched him off the edge, so I guess that's that problem solved. I specifically added this shade here so you could destroy the Banshees even if you don't have a pistol. Dragon Breath shotgun. Oh yeah, the Needler shotgun. That shit was insane. There's a rocket launcher on POA. It's by the cafeteria. That much I'll tell you. Wow! I just took a green blob to the face.
Analyzing.
Why can I not consistently switch to my freaking plasminade?
Analyzing.
There we go. My dumbass is here trying to stick an elite with a frag grenade.
Control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bringing up the hatch should be able to get us inside.
Oh, bayonets on some of the weapons? That would actually be pretty cool, because then certain UNSC weapons could have increased melee damage. I don't think the fuel rod grunt spawned this time. Let's see if I can set off a good chain reaction on these hunters. Yes, shoot your buddy. Hunter dancing with two hunters is like some of the most sweaty Dark Souls shit you will ever see in Halo. Also, there's nothing quite as terrifying as a hunter chasing you that's also on fire. This is on Legendary Glowaru.
For reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Yeah, you are. Burn, baby, burn. Why does that keep happening? That is so humiliating. Yeah, Halo 5 killed the Hunter Dance, and then Halo Infinite spit on its corpse and then shat on the grave. Hunters in Halo Infinite are so god-awful. I fucking hate them so much. Like, terrible to fight. Stop it! You need to stop, Mr. Green Grunt. Alright, gonna ditch the pistol for the heavy weapons. I will go out on a limb and say Halo Infinite's Legendary is worse than Halo 2. Purely because of Brute Chieftains, boss fights, and the Hunters. It's just not a fun experience outside of the regular encounters. Whenever it tries to do boss encounters, it just goes to hell. Like, it just becomes a grindy shitfest. Bonk. Bonk. Halo Reach Prometheus? I have not played that mod. Bonk. 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 Let me introduce you to my nacho-flavored friend. He's a little thick. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, by the way, yeah. That said about Halo Infinite, I do have one piece of advice. If you are playing Halo Infinite on Legendary, turn on the Boom Skull. Because it actually makes frag grenades' explosion radius work well. And that actually feels like Halo CE's frags with the Boom Skull on. And I think it makes explosions do more damage versus bosses, the Boom Skull does. So if you want a less painful and monotonous Legendary experience in Halo Infinite, use the Boom Skull. Trust me. It just makes the game better. Flat out. Rebalance skimmers in Halo Infinite? I have no thoughts on Halo Infinite modding at this point. I've barely scratched the surface on Halo 4. Bonk. still one elite alive somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. I heard him. Where is he? How many did I kill? Because there are 6 that spawn on Legendary here. I don't know. To an extent, yeah, those invisible elite spawns are random. Because I like to spook the player. Because I'm evil. Ah! There goes my killing spree. Yeah, imagine Invisible Flood with shotguns. Not looking at the level High Charity and Halo 2 on Legendary at all. Totally balanced game design there. I will never get tired of hearing grunts scream when I bonk them and blow them up with an explosion. Yeah, Nicholas. It's actual assault on the control room. When you press escape, does the game crash for you? Nope. I think that only happens when you are resuming a save quit game. It fixes itself once you get to the next checkpoint, though. That is caused by the mod tools themselves. And requires 343 to fix. Save this Rocket Hog guy here and take on the Wraith. Oh yeah, let's go. Face the pink sparkles. Fear my girlish power. Alright.
Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, looks good to me.
By the way, there's an overshield over here on this corner of the ziggurat.
Look, Mark 5.
I think if you keep going, like 2 or 3 checkpoints in, it should fix itself. Spit. Johnson is not immortal now, because him dying over and over is really funny.
Wow, there he is.
Also, there's I think there's an active camo over there by where we got the the Rocket Hog. Weapon training would be really cool designation, but that's not something CE's engine supports. I can't modify the gameplay engine itself. That was a beautiful multi-kill. That's what I live for in Halo CE, those kinds of frags. You just don't get that in any Halo game since Halo Reach. Frags have just been a shadow of themselves since then. Get super comboed, loser. Fix that subtitle, by the way. I hope I fixed it. I know I fixed it, but I don't know it actually showed up fixed because I wasn't looking at the screen down there. That sniper marine does such a good job chipping these hunters. I actually really like having to scavenge for needler ammo more here because the grunts drop less of it. Halo 3 weapon trading with Arby? Yes. That's something I did in Halo 3 Rebalanced, and I want to do it again because that makes the game more fun. Opens up new tactics and strategies. Where did the femme voice come from? That is from Combat Revolved that I sort of just inherited.
I'm hit.
That's from Halo 2. I'm going to immediately target the engineer in the back. Super weak to needlers. Oh, yes. Beautiful. There we go. Clean.
The LZ is secure, sir. All quiet here.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Juggernauts be in Halo 2 Rebalanced? I feel like I have no choice but to put the Juggernauts in Halo 2 Rebalanced. With all the cut content I did in this, I pretty much have no choice but to give that a try myself, because everyone will be expecting it. So yeah, it's pretty much all but confirmed. I don't know how or in what form yet, but it'll definitely have to be in there in some form. Yeah, that was fun to script, Warbrand. Half of the squad taking the high ground to give you supporting fire from up there. Vengeful Vadam has put a lot of work into basically completing the Flood Juggernauts in his Halo 2 Uncut mod. Can't wait to see how that comes out. Him and Gregory.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been.
All right,
better.
Nicholas, thanks for joining.
Wealth of information. The knowledge, so much,
Yes,
so
TV
fast.
does have Marines at the start.
Glorious.
To be consistent with this level.
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused.
Cut Warthog run? I'm not sure. Like I said, I can't do anything with map design myself yet. I don't know anything about that, so that's based on, like,
The Covenant were right.
if I can get people to help me with that.
It's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place.
Greetings, Elite, for Halo 2 Rebalanced. I'll fit that in somewhere.
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now...
No, I've never talked to Rejected Shotgun.
Buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let
She's a
him get
large
inside.
lady.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Perfect impression. Greetings! Is there something in my teeth? Favorite Cortana model? It's a Halo 3. Halo 4 Reflow? I think I did play that a little bit back in the day. I just like that it makes the game less intolerable to play in general. about Halo 4 Reflow.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area.
That's lucky, Glow Arter. Oh yeah. I don't know how you wouldn't have noticed it, but I extended the intro here to give you more opportunities to get lost and get spooked out here in the swamp, which otherwise goes pretty unused in vanilla. I can't even muster up the anger at these bots anymore. Oh yeah, let me show you stuff I did add out here in the swamp that you can find. What if we're all bots and they're really human? There's a dead grunt. Drowned in a puddle over here. Get some plasminades. I also started you off with less pistol ammo at the start of this mission, so you can get a chance to be reminded of how good the AR can be, because no doubt you would have been using the pistol like crazy up till now in AOTCR. But there is some pistol ammo you can find over here behind this tree. Hot single MILF. A hot single MILF was inside of you all along, and surprise, it's actually a jackal who had a pistol. Oh, also, let me show you the shot, or the rocket launcher that you can find on this mission. Pretty much works the same way on Legendary POA. It's like empty, and you have to find ammo for it throughout the level as you carry it with you, just as a way to spice things up. Let's see. It is up here. And you can find ammo for it all throughout. Silenced SMG in Halo 2? Probably as an Easter egg weapon you can find. Can you not? I don't really see myself implementing the silenced SMG as like a mainstay of the sandbox. More like a cool weapon you can find if you explore. Because otherwise I think it's pretty much the same as the SMG otherwise. Food nipple. So I don't know how many of you figured this out, but if you come back up the elevator, there's some stuff waiting for you. It would be fun to give the silenced SMG in Halo 2 the same stats as the SMG from ODST, because that SMG rocks. It's so accurate and has great damage output. If you burst, it's really accurate if you burst fire it, which feels really rewarding. So in vanilla, there's actually a bunch of bodies, including marine bodies, that spawn out here if you come back up. And I actually took advantage of that to my purposes to put some rocket ammo out here. Oh, and now the game actually set the ambient flood around to be on the enemy team. Which is funny. The reason they appear as friendlies before you go into the facility is because the game hasn't set them to be your enemies yet. And there's some more rocket ammo you can find right down here. And there we go. Pilotable Pelican. I don't really think there's any good spot that's even large enough to be able to use a Pelican in CE. And I don't imagine there would be much point to it either, considering the CE Pelican doesn't have any weapons. Food nipple in CE. The food nipple is in your heart. You just have to look within. Yeah, those bodies are there in vanilla, but obviously the rocket launcher ammo I added isn't. Yeah, I don't want... That's another thing. I don't want to add the... I don't want to replace the Halo 2 battle rifle with the E3 one, but I do want to add, in Halo 2 Rebalanced, an Easter egg E3 battle rifle, because it's just plain fun to use. I imagine I'll probably put it on the outskirts or Metropolis. DMR in Halo 2. That's basically what the E3 battle rifle is. Oh, look at all those packed up enemies just waiting to be blown apart by a frag. Any other weapons you could think you could fit in CE? I think the only other weapon that I'd really want to add into CE is the Sentinel Beam, but even that is a bit of a stretch. Nice. I have rockets. I don't know why I didn't use them for them. That would have been perfect. Bonk. Let me show you where some more rockets are. And these marine bodies actually disappear once you discover the flood. There's another one up here as well, but I'm gonna wait until I can get that. I mean, the DMR is basically just the BR, but with a bad haircut, so you can get away with that. Oh yeah, let's also hit all the buttons that I added. Alright, so this is locked at the moment because I need to activate the backup power. How do you activate the final teleporter on this? Well, I'll show ya. I actually added a new detail to this guy, so I'm gonna leave him alive and not kill him in cold blood. Here's the backup power for this floor over here. More blood on walls? Oh, I definitely did throughout the mission.
Oh God, I can still hear them. Monsters!
And leave that guy alive, and then... Might not have heard that, but there's a pistol shot. I did adjust that TBD to do a lot of rebalancing for that encounter. And oh my god, what happened to him? Buddy, you alive? Well, I don't like it in here. It's spooky. He commit Sudoku. Where did he go? That's up to your imagination. Well, anyway, now that we got the backup power, we can hit this power redistributor. No, get away from me, you spooky noises. Stop. And thanks to that, we get to introduce the Sentinels early. Well, in a second. Now you can activate this, because you got the backup power and redistributed the power. Now you can activate, reboot the containment network for this level, i.e. spawn Sentinels. Slurp. That's right, Chief. Get him with your water gun. But why is it normal colored in that shot? Jenkins is the only Marine that got to have his helmet show his name.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
If you're asking me if I'll put an Easter egg about Spartan suits jacking them off, I'm afraid you'll have to look toward some other mods.
Stay close, Jenkins.
I'm sure you can find plenty of them on Nexus.
Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
No, enough Flood grunts.
Okay,
I
let's
think
move!
the Flood have enough variety as it is now. Well, the Flood grunts and Revolver were cool.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it.
Flood campaign mod? I don't think I've actually played any Flood campaign mods.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a
Food
Covenant
nipple.
patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Starting a new ship. Mendoza X Dead Elite with his chest torn open.
Right, well, let's get this door
So
open.
romantic.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Easy, Warbrand, just play co-op. Or maybe make friends with Zuka Zamami.
About this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
And a library is
What's
sus.
going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just staring through us. What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge!
Goatleg, if you contribute like $70 to my Patreon, I'll put Godzilla in this mod.
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Yes, these mods can be played on co-op. Sivart.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
Cutscene probably looks dark because I'm using... I have my gamma level set to like Xbox accurate, so the blacks are actually richer.
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
I don't think that spirit is used by Keys. I don't think Keys continued to drive that spirit even after TNR. I doubt he like fell in love with the vehicle and just kept driving it the whole time. Yeah, don't use subtitles for co-op though, that causes desync or crashing. Because MCC is stupid. Awesome, Riley. Glad you had a lot of fun. By the way, how many of y'all knew there was a halt back in here? That's a vanilla thing. Also, yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I made this door actually always be broken open, even if you skip the cutscene. If you skip the cutscene in vanilla, that door doesn't actually break open, because it breaks open in the cutscene. So if you skip the cutscene, it just stays closed. Me. No, I don't think shooting infection forms off of Marines is a thing you can do in this game. I don't know why you can't shoot them off, though. It's a weird quirk of the gameplay engine, I guess. Original version of Project Lemuria? I don't think I've actually played the SBV3 version. I think I played the original version of Lemuria way back in, like, maybe 2015. Bonk. 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 Sometimes the unshielded elite forms take more than one bonk. Let me get the extra frags and the overshield that's up here. And the health pack. Good call. There, my sentinel buddies. I don't know if you guys noticed this either, but I added the sentinel dialogue from Halo 2, so they actually make sounds now. The Prisoner Covenant on Truth and Reconciliation are hostile, but obviously they don't have any weapons because they're prisoners. So they just run away from you. Bonk. Let's go see the Vanguard on this level. Can't jump up there from over here, though. Yes, I'm a model. I'm a supermodel. Goat. Yeah, let's go push some buttons. Add an Ocelot Easter egg when you dual wield the Magnum in Halo 2. Yeah, imagine if I made that like the Magnum's dual wield idle animation. You just like spin it. Yeah, imagine headshotting with a rocket. It's a little overkill. Rah! Collateral. Hey Mason, will we make any more SA videos? Yeah, I'm gonna make an SA2 remake video sometime in the future. Okay, since you activated the backup power, you can also unlock every single door on the lower level after we take the elevator. I don't know if you know this, but also makes more flood spawn in every room down there. Because obviously you're unlocking all the doors, so you're letting more flood out. So it's a bit of a risk-reward. You open up more paths, but you also make the encounters down there harder. Because there are more flood. It also makes it way harder to keep the engineer alive, too. So if you're having trouble keeping the engineer alive on the lower level, then consider not unlocking every single door down there. It'll cut down on the amount of flood a lot. Oh, apparently that was a screenshot-worthy moment. Bonk. Blonk. Get off of me! Banished Elite Vanguard? I imagine their shield would probably be red, and their sword would be red. Because that's metal. Is that a Grovile in your art? Yeah, that's my Shredder and Shade. It's basically my channel mascots. They're from my animation. So there would normally be a lot less flood in here if you didn't unlock all the doors. Oof. Lovely multi-kill. So, because you unlocked all the doors, you have a shortcut. You can reach the engineer room faster by going through the lower level there. I'm gonna go the long way around though, because there's rocket launcher ammo this way. Do you ever dream of Sergeant Johnson? Yeah, I dream of him and his big sniper rifle. Here's the backup power for this floor. We're gonna need to activate that if we want the engineer to help us out. Sorry about that. Thank you, Holy Gamer. Reverting character designs to their classic looks? That would be cool as like a optional skin that you could unlock. Let's try to save the engineer. So even if you reactivate the backup power for this floor, it still says you need administrator access, which the engineer can override because he's a space magic boy. Just gotta kill all the combat forms in the room first. There we go. What a good piece of lasagna he is. Dual-wielding enemies, dual-wielding ODSTs would actually be kind of cool. They just need animations for it. On this level, Snow Angel? Actually, yes. Keep this engine. If you save this engineer, there is a sword a little bit later that does not spawn if he dies. I think only on Legendary, maybe on Heroic. I don't exactly remember. Sonic Adventure Rebalanced. That's basically what that video was. Mod vanilla with sprinkles? Yeah, I have. The maker of that mod provided me some assets for this mod, actually. Helped me out. And I can foresee he made a lot of really cool assets that I'll definitely be using for Halo 2 Rebalanced. Key ones being the more the heretic jackals and hunters. I definitely want to use those. By the way, there's rocket launcher ammo in this room that you can only access if you unlock all the doors, and a shotgun from this dead marine. Had to kill his comrades. Dual-wielding shotguns. We already have that in Halo 3. It's called dual-wielding the Maulers. If you don't know what that sound is, I'll show you. If the sentinels here won't interfere too much. That sound was this jackal getting Robloxed. This level gameplay and atmosphere can change so much depending on how many of the switches you activate. This door is open too. Here's the energy sword over here if you save the engineer. This disappears if he dies. I'm gonna keep the shotgun though. Bubbles the engineer. That's such a great name for an engineer. That's so cute. Bubbles. Did you change it so dual wielding doesn't nerf damage? In Halo 2 and 3 Rebalance, yes I did, actually. And I will pretty much do the same again. Although some damage nerf is not totally against the idea of damage nerf, just not to the ridiculous degree the vanilla games did, especially Halo 3.
We could use your help, sir.
Hey Johnson, what are you doing? Hello? Supposed to be attacking Johnson, doofuses. That make me feel like the hero, damn it. Alright, Johnson, let's get out of here.
I know you're there.
Yeah, the dual wield damage in like Halo 2 and 3 doesn't feel like any... It feels like less than 50% extra. It feels like 30% extra damage at best, which is definitely not worth it most of the time. In Halo 3 anyway. Hey Michael, thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just polishing things up even further here. Oh yeah, polish up the dialogue on the Maw, Holy Gamer. Equip the Jackal Shield. Not in this mod, but I think, especially after watching Vengeful Vadon's stream yesterday, when he showed off the dual-wield Jackal Shield, that actually looks really cool, and it looks good, and it makes sense with gameplay with Halo 2's dual-wielding, so yeah, very likely I'm going to implement the dual-wield Jackal Shield into Halo 2 Rebalanced, because that has a lot of fun potential, and it actually looks good. With some tweaking so the shield isn't as bright in your face. There are a lot more flood infection forms in here if you unlock all the doors. But actually, Johnson here cannot get... Infection forms cannot attach to Johnson. Let's see.
Keep it up.
Let's see if we can get one on him. It's a little bit of lore consistency, I guess. Nah, he's too vigilant. He's not gonna let any of them come close. Let me take a needler to deal with some of the extra flood that are gonna spawn in the next room. Power-ups be in Halo 2 and 3? Yes, power-ups in Halo 2 campaign is easy peasy. It's definitely something I'm gonna do. Yeah, this place is going a bit to hell, ain't it?
Fire in the hole!
Spawn more biomass? That would be an interesting idea.
Try that on.
Spawn more biomass if you open the doors prior. But I do like the atmosphere of the lower floor, regardless of how many switches you activate.
Stay down this
Yeah, you can... Putting overshields and active camo in Halo 2's campaign is super easy. And it works perfectly. From what I've tested anyway so far. Let's roll, Johnson. Oh, yeah. Guys, seems like nobody knows where the teleporter is for the last part of the mission. Let me show you where it is. It's like right here. Right by the elevator. This is how you activate the teleporters on the tower. But you have to have activated the backup power on this floor first. Yeah, I can keep Johnson alive. He will follow you all the way to the end of the mission.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure.
Throwable fusion coils? I don't think that's a thing you can do in any of the Halo games prior to Infinite. That would have to be like some weird weapon that fires like a fusion coil. But it looks like you're throwing them. Move that button so it's a bit more easy to find. Hell nah. Hell nah. You earn your teleporters, baby. It's actually, I wouldn't think that's even a hard spot to find. It's just like right by the elevator. Not even an obscure spot or anything. Get good, basically. Gamers. I already did, big monster. We'll see him when we get to the library. That's a standard of any CE mod, is that they have to add Marvin to the library somewhere. In some form. Oh jeez. Someone's having some issues with some popcorn. Why couldn't it be butter-free? Key to keeping the Marines alive in this section is killing the infection forms. Both in this and vanilla. By the way, Johnson actually has special firing patterns. This Johnson, he's extra competent. And he's still alive, too. Thank you, Mattress, for the $10 super chat. Love the orange on the shotgun, yeah. Has like a Half-Life color scheme. The black and orange. Alright, calm down, Marine. Yeah! Jesus Christ. Guys. I love all the flood infection forms that have hats. I'm glad my name is Lowell added that. I should add an engineer that has a little hat. That would be adorable. Let me grab this health pack over here that I added. And then I'll go up to the teleporter, show you guys what's up there. Here we go. There's a fuel rod up here on this one. Takes you up to these things to give you a good vantage point. And then on another one, there's actually a ton of rocket ammo on one of them. If you still have your rocket launcher from the very beginning of the mission, you can refill it and just rocket everybody from up there. Oh no! I'm sorry. I did not mean to bonk my friends. Don't bonk your friends, people. And then on this one, there's a sniper rifle. You can use the headshot, the flood, if you can get good. Johnson's still alive? I don't see any more Marines alive. Fission mailed. Bitches can't touch this. There we go. Skulls? Add skulls? Well, that would be pretty pointless since skulls are already there in MCC. And I can't make my own skulls. Even though that would be pretty cool. Imagine if you could make your own skulls. They should add that, damn it! There should be 343's like the last thing they do when they stop supporting MCC. They should add the ability to make your own skulls in every Halo game. That would be so fun. Make your own rebalance mod with a skull. I don't know how skulls... I don't know if skulls can be modified at all at the moment. It's just a timer, Iron Fudge. But the end of the mission does come faster if the Sentinels die, I think. Vanilla with sprinkles. I like how Sergeant Stacker added the militia marines. I don't know if that's something I'll add to my mod, but that is neat detail.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Few marines to your allies at the start of this mission? No, that would ruin the atmosphere of this place. No allies for library, other than those like
we are near the
scant Covenant Easter eggs. And the engineer. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an extra bit of dialogue that can play from Guilty Spark here if you wait a bit. It would be cool, Solomon, but I don't know why you're not able to do that in CE.
If the flood escapes this Halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Wanted to redesign this opening bit of the level to tutorialize how the flood carriers interact with various weapons, namely the AR, the plasma grenade, and the needler. Sticking them with the needler super combine or plasma grenade will kill the infection forms in them, just like Halo 3. And the AR is super good at popping the infections up. Popping off them headshots. Well, these guys get stuck up there.
Field above us contains the index.
Yeah, I had fun being evil with the environmental sounds. Halo 3. Adding this weapon interaction was such a good source of inspiration. Give me your flamethrower. Hot boy. Bitch, stagger when I melee you. Thanks, Iron. It was fun doing that. I like that sort of nondescript tutorializing in games. I'm a big fan of that kind of design. Alright, let's see how my tweaked flamethrower deals with the flood here. In the initial release version, the flamethrower was more lethal. Here I want to focus more on coating an entire squad with more generous magnetism and stunning enemies more than just straight up lethality. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna keep this flamethrower with me for a while so I can test that. Oh yeah, those random deep voices are supposed to be proto Gravemind foreshadowing.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Weapon offsets? Someone's hungry. Weapon offsets, Halo CE does not let you change the offsets of the weapons in the mod tools like other Halo games. That is, believe, is baked into the how the first-person view models are animated.
This portal is the first of 10.
How do you imagine the battle rifle working in Halo Reach? Well, I mean, Vadam proved it works just fine, but I'm not interested in replacing the BR with the DMR in Reach. The DMR is like a trademark of Halo Reach, so I don't want to just replace it. More flamethrower ammo back here! Also added this teleporter as a quality of life thing, so you don't have to walk all the way back.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
I really like how it pushes them back like that. Even if it's kind of janky with like Halo CE's physics system, spinning AI around whenever they're knocked back like that. I think it's feels good though. Whoa! Also, this increased bullet magnetism makes the flamethrower way better at dealing with the infection forms. Which I got a parade of them following me from the flamethrower ammo area. Good God.
I am a genius.
Hey, quiet down. I'm trying to game over here. Fucking people and their pipes. Ah! It's like a conga line of carrier forms there. Get out of here. The true test of how well this flamethrower works against the flood will come with the flamethrower holdout encounter. I need to hold on to this flamethrower until the elevator because there's ammo for it there. Want to use it as much as I can so I could get a good feel for its balance versus the flood.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the flood infection. The small produces spores that cause a host to the host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others.
Yeah, Iron Fudge, there is a reason I put a nav point above the teleporter at that point.
The flood is virulent.
Make you survive without any ammo? No, I don't think so. I think every holdout encounter in this, I did provide ammo to use. Even if you have to look for it a bit. God, flood are so noisy.
These sentinels will supplement your combat.
I have to file a noise complaint.
I suggest you upgrade to at least a class 12 combat skin. Your current model only scans as a class 2.
Don't diss my combat skin.
Suited for this kind of work.
You guys got them evacuated? I love that people don't even know you can win that encounter. I love it. People sharing their experiences like that. The intention for that encounter was that most players would fail it. So it's funny to notice when people are like, wait, you can actually win that? What happens if you do? That's like funny. That's fun to me. I did rebalance that encounter quite a bit though, so we'll get to that in the next mission. Rebalanced it to have some better pacing and to fix some of the scripting spawns that weren't working like I intended. What? No, stop it, MCC. You stop it right now. You stop that. No! I think this is a bug with the mod tools. Because I have no idea what would have caused this otherwise on my end. We're just gonna ignore that. Blame the mod tools. I'm glad that's at least a rare bug. I've had it happened a couple of times throughout development, but it's by no means common or anything. And game sound is not bugged too. I feel like it's gonna crash soon because I didn't get any pickup noise when I got that frag, and the music's not playing either. Oh great, weird bug for sure. Again, no idea what caused it, and it's probably not even something I can fix. Hopefully I don't have to save quit. Might come into the pausing crash save quit thing, but I'll wait until I get a couple more checkpoints before I pause. Whenever that happens, it also cuts out the music, so that's like a really weird game-breaking issue. All good? Yeah, we're all good now. I just have to not pause until I get like two or three more checkpoints. Pitfalls of being a Halo modder. Whoa! Guys, go in sicko mode. Flamethrower is working pretty well versus the Flood so far. Might just have to increase its damage versus them by a little bit. We'll see. What? How did my frag grenade end up right beside me there? Yeah, kinda, Crash. Glad you appreciate them, because they were kind of a pain in the butt to learn how to do. That was a Kelley-air. Still want to hold on to my flamethrower, because I specifically made sure to like have flamethrower replenishments all throughout this level. You knew where to look. God damn it. Reclaimer, you must keep moving. Yeah, I should definitely increase the impact damage versus Flood Flesh. Maybe a little bit versus shields too. Though that might make it a little overpowered versus elites. I feel like it was perfectly balanced on AOTCR versus the Covenant. Okay, can we calm down with the chain reactions? Need a secondary weapon that actually has enough ammo to get through this. Oh, unfortunate. Why are you being such a dick, 343? Give me those multiple Kellionaires, yes. Because I made the flamethrower a lot better at dealing out a lot of damage to multiple unshielded targets, so it's struggling a lot more against the individual shielded combat forms. So we'll need to look into that. Alright, let me go get the flamethrower. More flamethrower ammo. Thank you, Chief Org. Why are there Covenant crates about this map, but no hunters holding out for their lives here? I feel like that's a non sequitur. Wider area of effect is basically what this version does to the flamethrower. We just need to tweak its damage further. Let me actually open up assembly real quick so I can poke in some damage changes to the flamethrower here. Some real-time changes here so we can feel it out. Any Halo YouTubers you'd like to collab with? Not in particular, but it would be cool. Assembly can poke changes into Halo CE Anniversary, so we'll wait for that to open up, and then I'll increase the flamethrower's impact damage versus float flesh and shields. Rage buffing. Activating cheats. Okay, here we go. Let's open up this mission. Okay, I think I can poke changes while using Vortex. Pretty sure. Okay, flamethrower. Impact. And then, where are we? Blood combat form. Let's change that damage to that. There. And then damage versus shields go that. Okay. That's good. Alright, everybody in the fun mobile. Disregarding any spooky sounds. I added this specifically for co-op, because would be fun. Thought it would be fun for this chamber for players who are playing on co-op. Yeah, people have mixed results with Vortex. I'm hoping the the latest update with a cleaner file set will have more consistent results.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time.
Yep, even now as assembly comes in, the old modding tools come in handy to poke changes live into the game as I'm playing. Helps for on-the-fly balancing. There's a rocket flood here, so I should probably... There we go. Take care of that guy. What's my gamma set to? My gamma is... I have my gamma set to be pretty accurate to the original Xbox gamma levels. So right now, for classic graphics, it's at 5.5. But you may have different results, because, you know, different monitor settings and all.
Please wait here.
If it crashes the game, make sure you're launching through Steam with anti-cheat off, and if it still crashes, try changing your deployment method. And also make sure it's installed in the same drive as the MCC Vortex is. Cyborg is supposed to be with Lair. Yep. Chief is a cyborg. He has those neural implants with Cortana. Alright, let's go say hi to my evil camo flood area. Because I think there's more flamethrower ammo I put back here. Yes. Not gonna fuck with y'all. Hi! Have fun being gross on your own. Yep, if the manual install works for you, then more power to you. Okay, let's see how the flamethrower feels now. Still feel like it needs to be stronger versus Flood. Combat form flesh. Let's bump that up to 0.3. Why do they sound so terrifying? I used the later game's Halo flood sounds for the special ranks to make them come off more terrifying and memorable. Get burned. Ah! Woo! I feel like I'm not gonna get a good feel for the flamethrower balancing until we get to the holdout section on the third floor, I think it is. Hello, rocket flood. Nice seeing you rebalanced. Skill. Let me pick up this flamethrower ammo here. Tony Hawk Pro Skate. Woo! Very chaotic hallway this is. I hate to be the janitor who has to clean all this up. Oh yeah, let's go see the elite over here that I added. With more flamethrower ammo. I actually meant to imply that this elite committed suicide with this pistol, because it has one shot fired. Poor elite zealot just couldn't handle the thought of becoming a flood. Infected wildlife? That would be very cool, but I need the unique assets for that. In regards to more wildlife, if someone made assets for the cut bull card, I would totally put that on 2 betrayals and AOTCR. Looks like it would fit perfectly in that environment.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access the infected area.
Jackal shields are nuts. Can you make Cortana louder? I feel like that's a port bug with MCC, and I feel like that's something 343 would fix on their own. Because, yeah, I noticed some of Cortana's dialogue is very quiet. A lot more quiet than it should be. I have those particular lines playing at full volume, set to full volume in the mod tools, so if they're going to get any louder, then that's something 343 will address. If they keep us supporting and fixing port bugs for Halo CE and 2. Okay, I'm gonna skip the sword here, because I want to keep testing the flamethrower. Actually, now might be a good place to do so. Well, no, not really, because we have sentinels here. I'd rather just be me and the flood. Sentinels might skew my perspective for how effective the flamethrower is here. Let me use it in the next holdout encounter over here. The Sentinel Beam? My name is Lowell is actually making some pretty cool Sentinel Beam assets, so if that ends up looking good, then I might consider implementing that in some future update. This is working pretty well. It's been like a really tricky balancing the flamethrower because I don't want it to be like full-on lethality. I want it to like have that sort of suppressive burning effect with the wide AoE, which is tricky to get feeling viable. But this feels pretty good. We'll see how it functions in the dedicated sort of flamethrower holdout section later on. I just hope it doesn't become too overpowered versus elites now that I buffed it strength against shields, because it was working perfectly fine versus Covenant on AOTCR. Jackal shields with some carrier forms. On the carrier forms looks really goofy, so I don't think so.
Simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here.
Let me save the engineer here to show you the purpose of the sniper I added all the way over there. A mongoose? That would require custom assets to do mongoose. I can't make custom assets myself, other than like sound design. Alright, this is Bubbles' brother, Pancake. So the reason I added this sniper over here is so you could preemptively kill the rocket flood at the other side of the pit before you even approach it in the Wraith. So they're already spawned in, and there's one, and there's two. There we go, normal rocket flood. Pancake. Squiggles. Bippity. Also, I added this custom track of the Covenant dance. I thought it fit really well for the Wraith section. Out of my face! Jump around the sides? I mean, yeah, you can, but you're putting yourself more in danger if you do that. Jubbles. You guys have good names for engineers. Went right over his head. I enjoyed a lot designing the vehicle sections for this level because they gave me a good chance to like really swarm and surround the player from all sides. Also, it's really fun wading through like a sea of infection forms in the Wraith. It feels like you're moving like an armored vehicle through like a zombie apocalypse, like in Dawn of the Dead.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival were dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Short and sweet Wraith section. Specifically, I wanted to save the Wraith and the Energy Sword to introduce officially on this level, because that's some memorable content introduction there. This level really needs to be able to stand out, I feel. I'm gonna just rush on through here. This hallway was fun to make look really fucked up. This level was really fun to do environmental storytelling for. Let's top off on flamethrower ammo before we go into the holdout. Well, not unless you use cheats like that, eggs. But yeah, you can use the Wraith if you bump possess in vanilla, but obviously that's something you can't do in normal gameplay. By the way, if you ever found yourself hurting for flamethrower ammo in this area, there's more back here behind these pillars. Do we pass Mobuto? Not yet. Alright, let's test out my chili pepper friend here. This encounter is like nigh impossible to play normally on Legendary single player vanilla. I don't know what Bungie was thinking, because this encounter is cracked as fuck in vanilla. Oh yeah, this version of the flamethrower works really, really well when you can get enemies all grouped together like that, which is good. That was kind of the thing I was going for with the flamethrower. Also, this encounter lasts for like 50% longer in vanilla as well. It's so fucked up. I think this flamethrower is good. I think we're good. I'll apply the same change to the later levels too. Make sure it keeps up.
Please stay close. Time is short.
I feel like, just to be safe though, I will increase damage versus Flood Flesh a little bit more. Because I know there is a gap between me as the developer of this mod and like others who actually play the game. There is that sort of gap in how we perceive the difficulty, so just bump it up further to be sure that it feels good to everyone else, not just me. That was one of the biggest lessons I had to learn when it came to Halo modding. Thank you, Mark. So glad my name is LOL. Made these flood biomass assets for us to play around with. I definitely got a lot of mileage out of them. Yeah, it's magical. Modding is magical like that, Rex. There's Marvin! If I had the assets for like a mangled, gory mess of human body, then I would have used that. But I do not. Sad he didn't have any flamethrower ammo on him. I don't even know if there's flamethrower ammo past this point. My name is LOL is like carrying like so many of the assets in this mod. Let's see, he did the flood biomass, he did the wraith animations, he did all the variety of flood. He did the energy sword. One hardcore SOB. Okay, so this part has some issues causing desync or crash, or issues in co-op in general. I feel like I might have addressed that, but co-op is obviously really hard to test for on a long mission like this, so I'll really have to play it by ear to see if that activating the teleporters on this floor was fixed for this. I'll have to... It's one of the things I just have to play by ear if I don't want to dedicate a gigantic amount of time to. And that guy is on heroic and legendary only, because I am evil. Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't notice this, it's a bunch of gross squelching sounds in this tunnel. Probably have my volume a little too low to hear it, but yeah. Oh yeah, Halo CE Legendary is my favorite too. Very challenging, but fair. Whee! Fun with teleporters. This was just me trying to spice up yet another holdout encounter at this point. I get to use the energy sword again. What are you guys doing? I think it did also polish up the energy sword lunge hit detection. I say I think because I don't remember exactly what I did, even though I did it yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. My brain does not retain information, okay? Don't ask me what I changed in my own mod. And we got some sentinels over here burning some flood corpses. Happy to hear that, Fawful. That's my intention. What a nice bonfire we have here. Ooh. Yeah, practically a co-author. My name is Lola's. I already have quite a bit of experience rebalancing Halo 2 with the previous versions, and I can't wait to get back to it again.
The floods are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the...
Also, I think I also, for Legendary, I replaced the Wraith that's back there with a rocket launcher, so... Because I felt like you shouldn't be able to cheese it with a Wraith on Legendary. I think a rocket launcher back there is better for this difficulty. To preserve the challenge. Let's go say hi to the Vanguard and our sussy, good old sussy Baka. Oh no! Speaking of sussy bakas. That has to be like, what, 12 bots tonight that I've had to deal with? Pistol looks stronger against the Flood. It headshots them into their cores. How long did it take to rebuild CE Rebalanced from the ground up? Been working on this since like February, March. A lot of that was spent learning how the modules even work. Looks like we got Jackal Ultras here. The infantry that can spawn here are actually randomized. It can be Hunters, Spec Ops Elite, Spec Ops Grunts. And of course we have the Vanguard here. Nice. Had to find somewhere to put the Vanguard on this level, and I decided to get creative with it. Just this last remaining Covenant outpost here that we just wrecked. Oh no! Let's pretend we didn't see that. Yes, the Vanguard is on every single level on Legendary. Some are more hidden than others.
The energy barrier surrounding
I don't imagine Halo 2's mod tools will take me too long. I already know CE's mod tools, and I have experience working with Halo 2 when it comes to assembly. So I know how the tags and stuff are like connected and laid out. We'll see.
You may now retrieve the index.
Yeah, seeing the little flower that some Bungie dev made with a bunch of holograms at the start of this mission sort of inspired me to make my own art project with those holograms.
Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Imagine a Flood Jackal Ultra would, like, rush you down with their shield raised. Kind of like a Berserker or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. You'll do fine. Thank you, someone believes in me. Sentinel Captains? Nah, not in this mod. Is it an endless spawn? Oh, you wait and see, big monster.
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Yeah, that was the arc. Yeah, the arc is a flower.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core.
Sniper Jackals, except they shoot rocket rounds. That would actually be more survivable, now that I think about it. Also, one of the things I had fun doing was, depending on the difficulty here, more Sentinels show up in this cutscene to match the ones in gameplay.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Big Lady Angie.
Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
Sentinels show up in the cutscene? Well, yeah, they do in vanilla as well.
That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off.
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
Yeah, different amount of Sentinels will show up in this cutscene, depending on the difficulty.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
It's called two betrayals because to Chief 343 betrays him, and to 343 Chief is the one who betrays him. It's a two-way betrayal.
Quite devoid of life, or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
Oh yeah, I had way too much fun doing different differences depending on the difficulty.
The way is we manage this crisis.
It's like almost a different game between normal and legendary.
You've already done.
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me.
Well, maybe not that much, but
would I do it?
a lot of stuff.
Having had considerable time to ponder your
More flying robot boys, look at them all.
There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
Allowing anniversary graphics? Nope, not yet.
Still, I must have
And that would require a ton of custom assets that I'm pretty sure none of my people who helped me would be willing to make anniversary graphic assets anyway, so that's probably never going to happen. Just saying that now. That would be a lot of headache for for graphics I'm not even fond of in the first place. Let me show you what I intended for you to be able to do here. You can stick and kill 4 sentinels right off the bat as you start in. That's why I packed them so close together there and started you off with plasminades. So one of the things I did here was, because Cortana's dialogue in the start of this mission was really annoying, depending on how fast you're going in these opening segments, she'll play a shortened version of her dialogue.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. I'm going to see if I can locate the pillar of Autumn's crash site. The ship's field monitors are still relatively intact. We need them to destroy Halo.
Mira, a Mark V.
We have the ODSTs still here. Some continuity from AOTCR. Definitely the most overhauled part of the mod. I think for good reason, too.
Idiot, what were you thinking? Trying to get us killed?
This Marine is actually more angry on Legendary than he is on lower difficulties. On Heroic and lower, he instead comments about the Sentinels and is like, what's going on here? But here, he just straight up calls you a dumbass for almost wiping out the entire galaxy. So if you go up there, Cortana's vanilla dialogue plays, but if you do this encounter and then proceed further, she plays a shortened version of her dialogue. Let me go up here for a second. Play her vanilla dialogue. Marines have occupied the ziggurat, and we got some tech science crewmen here to analyze the installation.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Let me use the AR some more because it has better minimum accuracy than in the initial release version.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with
I'll show you where to get some more sniper ammo for the sniper, by the way, that I hid on the ziggurat. On normal, actually, these Banshees don't spawn. It's only on Heroic and Legendary. Let's get a party going, people! had so much fun designing this part, too.
Covering fire!
Team shoot, Marines. Team shoot. Oh, focus. With the combined fire of all the Marines, human weapons are actually capable of killing the Sentinels. Oh, got that stick though. So if Cortana's dialogue didn't play up there, it would have played by this point. Alright, let me show you where you can get more sniper ammo. Just hop down this ledge here. You can also get an overshield. More ammo to deal with the elites. Don't you dare take out my overshield, you bitch. Take the Banshee or take the long route? We'll take the long route. Show you guys all the stuff I added, if you don't already know.
Look, a Mark 5. Over here.
These guys actually dropped off from the second dropship. Drops them off all the way over there at the start of the soul encounter. So these enemies actually do get organically dropped off and then come to attack these Marines. Let that elite go.
More of them. I see 'em.
Save the medics!
We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Let's find them. Found
You were gonna be clever and drive it out. Not on my watch, mister. That Warthog is no longer functional.
Nice shot.
Where's the medic? The med pack.
Cover fire.
Burst fire that AR, baby. Make it come in later? Eh. It comes in at the same time as the other dropship. If I had the assets for turret emplacements, I would use that instead of the Warthogs, especially in the engine room. But Warthogs work just fine. Substitute that. My throat hurts. Been streaming. Talking too much. I want drugs now. Same. Ooh, fucking shat on the shadow before I got in. Damn.
Showtime.
Hop in, boys. Where's our third happy little camper? Get in. We got places to be. Oh god. Yeah, I've had problems with this. AI gets stuck on this grading for some reason. I have no idea why. But their pathfinding just bugs out on that grading. It's like they don't have nav meshes or anything for that specific part of the floor. Alright, let's go say hi to the Marines in the barracks over here. Or the triage. Why didn't the Marines push up the structure at the end of AOTCR? But that was intentional. I had them just secure the base. The Marines secure the base, and then the Marines, ODSTs reinforce you near the top. That's because I wanted that. Wanted the start of that section to have Marines pushing up and killing the enemy armor, and then the middle part is a gauntlet that you take on your own, and then you get reinforced by ODSTs. So that was all intentional. Also, you can't really block vehicles from getting up the ziggurat while also letting Marines follow you up, so yeah. If I let Marines follow you up, then that basically opens the door to letting you cheese the entire ziggurat climb with like a rocket hog or a ghost, which I feel like really ruined it a little bit. That's why I put those barricades on the ramps. Oh yeah, there's more sniper ammo up here too. You still have it? Yeah, you hear that? I added the Halo 2 dialogue for the Sentinels. Bonk. Bonk. I assassinated a Sentinel. Bonk.
Anyone see? Man, you never see the guys in charge running these details.
Tell me about it.
I got nothing.
Enemy wraiths shoot at the sky? Yeah, they do that in every Halo game when they don't have, like, clear line of sight on you. Two Betrayals was my favorite mission to work on. Terrible Terror as well. Let me grab a shotgun. Also, I got some foreshadowing here. I would be pleased if you do, Fuji. Marines have unique dialogue for fighting Sentinels too, so that was a good reason for me to put in these Marine versus Sentinel encounters. Eat it, you filthy toaster! Don't walk off into the pit. There's no candy down there. Bonk. You know, I got the Covenant up here, struggling a bit with the Sentinels. Sort of added the Covenant versus Sentinel encounter up here to make up for the fact that I removed the Sentinel versus Covenant encounter right at the start when you open the doors. Yeah, Sentinels being tanky against bullet weapons is by design. In Halo and Vanilla CE, they were specifically meant to be weak to plasma weaponry. Let's see, did the Vanguard win against the Sentinels in here? Nope. Here's where the Vanguard is on this level. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Get down from there. Nice. Let me replace my rocket launcher. There's a sword over there. Can I find a fuel rod anywhere from one of these grunts? Yeah, there we go. Why does the text for chapter titles overlap? That is a bug caused by the mod tools. Land a frag on a Sentinel. Yeah, only true pros can stick with a frag.
Good. Let's get moving.
Yeah, nacho cheese banshee. Let's go. Flying Dorito. Like it's a very yellow Dorito. It's like a Cool Ranch Dorito. Bonk. Bonk. When is 343 going to fix the mod tools? I've been told they are aware of the issues, so, but I don't know when an update for them is coming out. Fix that stuff. I only hope that in fixing that chapter titles and the on-screen text, they don't break some other weird stuff that'll mess with my mod. Because that would break my heart. Now we got some hunters sieging the Marines across the way. And oh look, it's Fohammer! She's got a rocket hog in tow. Topping off on ammo. Woo! Custom dialogue to make it actually seem like the Marines were always meant to be here. Spliced and repurposed cut dialogue. Add elite pilots. Require custom assets for like custom elite helmets and stuff. Let me tell you, actually, it was actually really tricky getting the getting a Warthog able to shoot from the cargo of a Pelican. That it looks seamless. It looks totally natural, but you would have no idea how many weird workarounds I had to do to get that to actually work. Because by default, vehicles, the Warthog vehicles cannot shoot from their turrets if they're in the seat of another vehicle. So yeah, I had to do some really tricky stuff to get that working. Also, if you're wondering what this destruction is here, this is consistent with the environmental destruction of the dead Marine bodies here from AOTCR. This is the same room with the two hunters before you enter out on the bridge there. So all this destruction here is consistent with that damage from that level. There was a fire in this event in AOTCR, now it's just smoke. But it looks like the Covenant came in and cleaned up the Marine bodies. I did a whole polishing pass that I streamed on Twitch while I was making this mod. A whole, like, consistency pass for, like, between this level and AOTCR to make sure, like, a bunch of stuff lined up and was consistent. There are a ton of trees and rocks missing from AOTCR on this mission in vanilla that I had to account for and paint on light maps for. Bug fix update? Yeah, general balancing, tweaks, polishing, scripting, polishing, and bug fixing update. Based on all the feedback I got. Held together by dreams and duct tape. Nacho cheese plasma rifle. Yeah, all the Covenant stuff I have is nacho cheese flavored. For ODST rebalanced, I'm going to get to that either after 3 rebalanced or Reach rebalanced. I don't know if I'm going to do Reach or ODST first. Oh, almost forgot. I need to open this level up in assembly and plug in my flamethrower changes. Flamethrower damage changes. Wait, the flamethrower isn't even on this level. Never mind. Nah, it's not until keys. We have an ODST flood, also made by My Name is Lol. Drops randomized set of equipment every time you kill him. He just flung AR ammo at me. And he dropped sniper ammo. Oh, Ultra? Where are you going? I'm thinking of making the plasma repeater and reach more like a sort of plasma LMG to make it stand more unique from the plasma rifle. Kind of dipped into that a little bit. I want to lean into that. I dipped into that a little bit with the prior versions of Reach Rebalance, but I want to lean into that more and explore that some more. Feels different thematically, yeah. This is the only instance where I actually changed the music that played because Covenant Dance didn't feel right for the Flood's entrance into the control canyon. Wanted it to be a little bit more serious. Let's get this fuel rod here. If you guys didn't notice, I also added camo over here so you can slink through the bridge here and let the Flood and Covenant fight each other. Plasma Lamau.
The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they slow each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with it.
I did make a release video, Adam Bobbery, that goes over all the key changes. It's linked in the description if you want to check that out. Hello from France, Ruby. Hello, Zob. Whoa. Grenades are dangerous. Suicide Flood in Halo 3. That would be kind of fun to play around with. There's an energy sword up here for you if you want it. And overshield. Lots of Flood Elite Majors. Here we go, the Rocket Flood hallway. And there he is. That was not the rocket that killed me. That was a chain reaction. We can actually rush through here with the Flood, focusing on that elite. If I don't get blocked, and grabbing these overshields, we can like rush through really nicely. If you're skilled, you got the skills. Show the energy sword? Sure. Already used it quite a bit on this stream, but let's use it some more. Where'd it go? What's up with that guy? I'm gonna leave that guy alive. Lunge can hit multiple targets at once. That AoE is sort of there to make up for the fact that CE can't do melee lunges like Onward Halo games can. clean. For the sword, how does the sword work? The lunge has a long reach and can hit multiple enemies at once, but the regular standard melee is faster and does not drain the battery. I do not have the skills. Well, thankfully I got a checkpoint now, so that doesn't matter. I cannot put melee lunge in CE unless I can mod the engine itself, which is outside of our capabilities at the moment. By the way, there's an ODST flood up here. They dropped a health pack for us, nice. And there's also some active camo on the other side of these ramps that you can get up to if you cannot get yourself exploded by the engineers first. We are gonna blaze past the next bridge section. This is on Legendary Zapact. Is there a detailed way to download the mod? There are instructions on the front page. I'm just gonna let these guys have a good time. Oh no. I got hit by collateral. Bye! Save the Marines on this level? You're not convinced that a pelican coming to save him is just an elaborate meme. Oh, you sweet summer child. Get your stanky ass popcorn out of my face. Trying to save the fuel rod ammo for when I get outside, because I'm going to need it. What was that pilot doing? His best. Just one shot there should cut them down enough to not kill me. Any Easter eggs in the mod? Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Like, all over the place. They're like landmines. I don't know, spooky dookie. Thank you, Mindful, for making this area spooky dookie. As I bonk everything to death. Oh my god, there's a banging at the door! No, I will not explain what those sounds are.
Okay, let's take care of the next postal station.
I would love to know how that did not kill y'all. I'm gonna kill this ODST here. They're like piñatas. That sound is the grave mine knocking on your door at 12 a.m. because he's out of eggs and he wants to make an omelet at late at night. Heretic jackals and heretic hunters do you like most? Well, just that they would the potential they have to add variety to those two levels. Let's grab ourselves a Wraith. If only I could make the Wraith nacho cheese flavored. Just imagine the terror you see of a bright yellow colored Wraith looming toward you. The grunt heavies here are bugging out. I know exactly what caused that, and I will fix it. Don't destroy my Wraith, you piece of shit! Moldy nacho cheese. Cheese is cheese, whether aged or not. A bag of lemonade? What? Why would they give you that in a bag? It's like a bag of piss. You can squeeze the Wraith through that? Oh wow, that's something I didn't know. Guess I just didn't try hard enough. Bitches get stitches. Just yeet your buddy for me. Oh, thanks for that. I lied, you fell from my blender. Oh no! I've been bamboozled! I got jebaited. Not for the rocket launcher, but the rocket hog locks on. L9. As long as you aren't too far away. I don't know if I'm in range. Yeah, I gotta get closer. Red versus blue Easter egg? I only know of the one from Halo 3. Allergies. I am such an allergic person. Stop talking about KFC. The only thing I've had to eat today is a meal replacement. You're gonna make me do regrettable things. Hello, Mr. Lasagna. Kentucky Fried Cabinet. Kentucky Fried Kigyar. I will infect every Covenant vehicle with my cheesiness. Fucking die, engineer! What do the engineers do? They go boom, and they make cute noises. And they sometimes help you by pushing buttons with their slimy tentacles. Oh, I already did L9. You'll see in a minute. Ugh. God, now I'm hungry. You see what you guys did? You made me want to eat food. What kind of human eats food? Give me your address. Yeah, I'll give you my social security as well. You want a diet plan? As much as I can be bothered to be. Nope. Bonk. Deflected his melee with a bonk. So yeah, here we have a true four-way encounter. You have Sentinels versus you versus Flood versus Covenant. And a spicy ODST Flood. Thrown into the mix. Drop some shotgun ammo for me. Alright. Time has come. Oh, hey, Krag. Good evening, sir. Alright, come over to this building marked with the same symbol as on over there on that tower. Let's see what we got.
Without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
And in here we have another teleporter activating control. Yes, A-Bunny. The true way to experience this mod. Turn on the Sputnik or Cowbell Skull. Then yeet people with the heavy weapons. Oh, what we got here? The engineers have tamed the Sentinels. And we also got a bunch of stuff here. Yes, I was in Vadam's stream chat yesterday. I've worked on this mod since about late February, I think. Rah! That's me being evil again. Okay, here's hoping shit doesn't crash and not stop working randomly. That activates the teleporter here, and we got a distress call. And now we're all the way back at the start. So I changed things here to where Marines are now initially manning the guns on either side. So you have that supporting fire at the start of this fight.
You'll need to stay here with the Marines until evac comes.
Also added that line there. Give it a little bit more context to your purpose here. So much dialogue that you barely get to hear. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Sorry. Damn it!
Just put him out of his misery. So I think it's more fun to actually cover the Marines that are already on there than just sitting on them for the whole entirety of the fight. But yeah, it looks like they still do eventually die. So as you lose more and more men, Marines fall further and further back. The flood push you further back as well. I did shorten the amount of waves required to kill to clear this fight. So just general difficulty and pacing improvements compared to the initial release version. A couple more waves and we should be done here. Guess like maybe 3 or 4?
Not me! Get clear! I had a shot for Bob!
That's for Bob!
On that one.
Well, that's the last of them. I want a head count. Make sure it's dead.
Cortana to Foehammer. You can start your approach.
Roger, roger!
Got quite a lot of people surviving. Not all of them are going to be able to board the Pelican, though, because they can only seat 8 AI. Oh, never mind. They all got on board. How many was that? That had to be more than 8. Bye, Foehammer. And that's that. We won. If you lose all your Marines, you're forced to retreat, and it's like, oh no, they all died. No. There's also custom dialogue for that as well. But that's the win state for this. Don't linger around too long, though, because the Flood aren't going to stop there. Yeah, you best get your butt out of here, because they're not going to stop coming. The control room has officially fallen to the flood. Let's see what kind of drop we can get from this ODST flood, though. After you win the fight, a bunch more ODST flood do start spawning, so you can potentially, as long as you can stay alive, you can potentially farm ammo from them, if you're so inclined. But I'm gonna get out. They sat on each other's laps. Oh god. If you save more than 8, then the rest can't get in the Pelican and they just die. They can come up the ramp, yeah. Oh, by the way, I added this wraith over here that you can take through the tunnels. If the Banshee is proving a little sketchy with all the fire you're getting. Also, you can do a wheelie with the wraith. Just like you can with the ghost. Woo! Where did those Marines go? To Alpha Base? I don't know. Use your imagination. Alpha Base, or just flying around in general. Echo 419 did say she's moving to observation distance, so I guess just staying clear of the flood on the ring until the maw. But there is a reward you get for saving all the Marines, if you don't know yet. We'll see that later in the level. But we're about to get into some really stanky shit. All the rocket flood here have been replaced with sniper flood. It would be really cool to make a custom mission all about Alpha Base for this mod. Like a bonus DLC sort of mission. That would happen, I would think it would happen like between TNR and Silent Cartographer. Yeah, this part has seen a big overhaul from vanilla to be more memorable and impactful and unique. Alpha Base would be really fun to work on. That would be cool, TPD, but Halo modding does not support like cross-mission functionality at all. And oh boy. So I put the sniper rifle here. There's actually a bunch of sniper ammo you can go and find, because there's a whole bunch of flood all across the way that you can snipe at, including those guys who have fuel rods, so we can knock them out early. You headshot them to their cores. Or pop carriers. And this, the placement of all this sniper ammo is actually based on difficulty and is random in their placements. Less of them spawn, less sniper ammo spawns free to find around here on Legendary. Oh yeah, I did change the material of the flood biomass to actually be flood flesh instead of dirt. Thanks for bringing that up. I would have forgotten about that otherwise. It actually bleeds now. Gooey. Oh, the Covenant crates use dirt materials? Not this one, but the triple one. I'll have to see about that next time I find a triple Covenant crate. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, good, Seavart. I'm really proud of the stuff I did in here. It was fun. Kill the flood biomass. Yeah. Let's see if I can headshot this ODSD flood. Die, dork. Did I get him? Oh my god, check out this guy's strafes. What'd you drop? He dropped shotgun ammo for me, I think. Oh, and he also dropped sniper ammo. Nice, thank you. Yeah, imagine how bad it smells in here. You can use the Warthog turret here to mop up any flood you missed. They're trying to build multiple grave mines? Well, anywhere they can, in general, I guess. And also just generally building up biomass, because that's what the flood do. Sometimes it takes the form of tentacles. But I would think that it's not multiple grave mines, more so like, all the masses they build are linked to each other, because that's how the flood works. They're a hive mind. So it doesn't matter if there's multiple places where the grave mine can be. They're all linked together into one being. There was a triple crate. Where it is. Yeah, it's not making metal impacts stuff. That's funny! Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That's something I can address. It's something I can literally address right now. Let's see what the material the Covenant crate uses. Let's see. Sea storage, collision. Crate's just made of dirt. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing. I will make a change list for 3.0.1 once I release it. And this is the Halo CE mod tools. Alright, what material use? Metal hollow. Okay. Or wait, no, not that. Metal hollow. There it is. Now we go into the large storage crate. Collision. Good night, Solomon. Thank you for joining. We change its material. Yep, it's dirt, alright. That's funny. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, now it's actually made of metal. I can address that right now. Pulls out modding tools. Yeah, just have them in my back pocket at all times. Alright. Moist. Skulls do work, but they have some unintended side effects when it comes to, like, functionality with the energy sword. Makes some weird stuff happen there. Who's there? Grandma, is that you? Yeah, don't hang around the flood hive for too long. Ah! The villagers have come to drive me out. Ree! No! No! I'm out. Close you all bitches in. That was scary. Oh yeah, here's our reward for saving the Marines. Foehammer comes in with some extra firepower. Thank you for joining, Stardog. Thank you for the super chat, Ryko. Do you recommend playing the vanilla game before the Rebalanced mod, or just go straight to Rebalanced? I feel like I'm not really allowed to answer that type of question because I've come off really arrogant. But yeah, I would love if you played my mod, but wouldn't at all be insulted or anything if you wanted to play vanilla first, so you have a better sort of frame of expectations. Yeah, you get a Scorpion tank for saving the Marines there. I am going to play without it though, so I can get a better feel for changes and everything of this update. Oh, by the way, let me show you guys something. You come up onto this ledge here that we got the Wraith from on AOTCR. Thank you, Tune. There we go. There's some stuff up here. Has pistol and rocket ammo, but I do not have rockets. Do have a safer vantage point to snipe from. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Random. If you play vanilla first, you'll probably appreciate a lot of the stuff in this mod more. Oh yeah, I fixed the tree too there. I actually forgot about that, but these trees were floating in vanilla, so I fixed them. Alright. There's an army of Flood over there. And there's a Flood Zealot just hanging out in the distance. Can Flood drive the tank? No. Flood driving vehicles is something I didn't really have room to implement here without seriously overhauling a lot of places that I didn't really want to overhaul. Let's see if I can snipe that Zealot Flood before he comes and messes me up. Floating trees by the waterfall in Halo. The fact that I don't know what you're talking about means probably not. Flamethrower is not on this mission, but it is on Keys and the Maw. Stop moving! No, I fixed this floating tree. And I don't remember which was floating, but it was one of them. Yeah, the floating trees were intentional. It's Forerunner magic. Flood Vanguard? Well, considering the Elite Vanguard is exclusive to Legendary, that means the Flood Vanguard would be exclusive to Legendary as well. And I already have a lot of representation for the Flood Elite. Flood Zealot sword guy. Who apparently is an Olympic jumping professional. It's like Mario. Hey, Fuel Rod. Secure the nachos. We got some stuff back here. More pistol ammo and sniper ammo. Yeah, it was really cool to be able to implement everything from that E3 2000 trailer. Oh yeah, actual like profit enemies as like enemies that you actually fight. There was concept art for it at one point. It looked really cool. I wonder how they would stand out from the elites. They have a similar profile and everything. Pelicans back here from AOTCR. And all these guys are now fuel rod wielders instead of rocket flood. Thank you for the super chat, Toon. Appreciate that so much. Payment for your incredible work. I understand unending flood waves at certain places, but I'm curious why there's seemingly endless coveys at certain points. I think, to my knowledge in this mod, I think there's only one part that has respawning Covenant, and that is on keys. And that's in vanilla too, but I kept it like that and rebalanced on that mission because I wanted the shuttle bay on that mission to always be a hot spot of action where the enemies aren't always focusing squarely on you. So I needed like respawning Covenant and respawning Flood there to make sure there's always action going on in the shuttle bay that can help you slink by. Also added the shadow here on this mission for people who want to play co-op. Man, the big gun there. Fourth pulse generator room? We already did. We already passed that part. Made good use of that. That was an ODST flood. What do you got for me? I think you just dropped pistol ammo. Ah, damn, I should have... Wait. I should have grabbed a sniper before coming here. Now, human vehicles aren't going to be destructible. That require a lot of redesigning and retweaking of a lot of levels for something I don't think is really worth it in the end. There we go. At the end of this mission, before you get into the Banshee, yeah, the Flood do infinitely respawn from behind you. It's like, you better get your ass out of here. The Flood are taking over the entire canyon. Do what you need to do and get the fuck out. Did that ODST Flood die? Where's his body? Want to see if he dropped stuff. If he died somewhere, I don't know where he died. The Excite assets? I think I have everything I want for this mod at the moment. I actually prefer SPV3's version of the Blind Wolf to the vanilla one. It looked more unique. Oh yeah, the mangled corpse for Marvin. If I actually had the assets for that, yeah, I would put that in. I would replace that dead ODST body with the mangled assets if I had them. First, let's take care of those two wraiths. Ow! That's one down. And it's two down. Alright. The more Covenant you kill here, the more Flood starts spawning in. I also have Flood infections raining down from the bridge above to give the Covenant something to focus and shoot at other than you. What was that grenade? Let's see if we can get this rocket good. Nice. Yeah, some more people get into the shade turret, please. Okay, I want to kill the hunters next. I'm not sure, Beethovenus, honestly. I'm not sure what the scope of the rest of the Halo Rebalanced mods will be compared to this. That's something I'll have to wait and see. I would say Halo CE definitely has the most room for new content compared to any other Halo game to begin with. Yeah, my intention here was to make it a balancing act between not killing enough Covenant to let you get to the Banshees while not getting yourself overwhelmed by the flood that progressively pour in. That's the challenge. Oh, there's a Zealot over there still alive. Oh, not anymore. I felt that. I did add a ghost to the Warthog run, and it's the same one from the beta build. Oh god, here come the flood reinforcements. That's our cue to get out of here. See a lot more flooders starting to come in now that we've trimmed down the Covenant so much. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Bizarg. The later Halo games don't have as much room for quote-unquote filling the gaps as much as CE does. Later Halo games are a lot more realized in their sort of content roster, if you get what I mean. Which Halo YouTube video is your favorite? That's a really broad question. I like the Hunter I'm a Kitty Cat dance song video way back from 2006. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance and I dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I'm yum 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 yum. And I took great pleasure in totally fucking up this room because we've been in like what 6 of these rooms so far. It's time to change something up. Gotta find a way in. But the intention here was a bunch of damage was sustained to the pulse generator that it actually ended up caving in the mountainside that this place is carved into, and so a lot of damage was caused by that. F's in chat for Space Chicken here. That looks like it hurt. And I'm about to die, about to share his fate. A lot of people getting crushed in here. Yeah, the Sentinels won this encounter. They managed to fend off the Covenant and the Flood in this area.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo.
Yeah, CE has a really nice game feel, Beta Venus. I agree with that.
Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging it. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Where would you teleport to if you failed the Warhog run, though? You can only teleport. You can only teleport to somewhere else on the ring, which is gonna get destroyed.
But they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh!
Why was the teleporter sound missing there?
Needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Let me check that again. Teleportation sound effect was missing there.
From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late.
Teleport to inside Echo 419's wreckage.
The Covenant are terrified
Save
of the
Echo
Flood,
419.
repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Okay, it was just a weird fluke. MCC. Enough said.
Oh,
My favorite vanilla campaign is Halo 3.
Right. Sorry.
You got this tease of a big bunch of ammo and stuff at the start of the level that you can't reach yet. Also started you off with no secondary on this mission.
I've lost him. The damage caused by the crash and the Flood have sealed off all nearby access ways to control it. Find another way in.
Ah! Trolling after a while. There is a way to get to that, though. Is that overshield there as well? And Flying the Grunt was infected before. Let me use the flamethrower some more in this level. Oh, right. Also, let me remember to apply my changes from before to the flamethrower on this level. Let's see. D20. Flamethrower. Impact damage. What did I have it at? I think I had elite damage to shields be that, and then combat forms is 0.5. Okay. Hooked. I've made sure to, there is flamethrower ammo all throughout this mission that you could use to constantly keep it filled if you want to keep it throughout the entire mission. That was assembly. That was what we used to mod Halo in the olden days before the mod tools for MCC. edits weapon stats on a level-by-level basis. We had to do that when we were still using assembly, but thank God now that we have mod tools, we can just affect every single level with just one change instead of having to change every single mission individually, which was a freaking nightmare, especially had to rebuild Halo 2 Rebalanced like 3 times. And now I'm gonna have to do it for a 4th time, but hopefully the last. Ammo there. When we were able to access the mod tools, I think they came out sometime last year. I don't remember exactly when. That was clean. Added some banshees here. I like to imagine those are the spec ops flying in and doing bombing runs before they land and to secure the ship. Oh yeah, I don't know what I would do without on the fly balancing changes. Thanks to assembly. Oh, that flood dropped a flamethrower for us. Let's see, did any other flamethrower flood drop in? Not that I can find. Yes, it will, Kimberly. I sort of thought about CE Rebalanced here as sort of like a... The balancing here would help inform how I approach all the other Halo games. That was too close. Nope, no programming knowledge required. I don't know anything about programming, and I was able to make this mod. You stop flipping over. Flamethrower in Halo 2. Low. Low chance of flamethrower in Halo 2. There's some ammo down here for the flamethrower and the sniper. Oh yeah, we can all agree the assault rifle in Halo Reach is just peak perfection. The pinnacle of sandbox balancing. I did not even realize I got overcharged there because I was looking at chat. Custom weapons in Halo 2. Re-implementing the Jackal shield seems like it'd be really cool. Halo 2 already has a bunch of weapons as it is, though, so probably ask me about cut weapons first before completely new weapons. The Sentinel Enforcer weapons would be cool to implement if they had their own unique first-person model and stuff. I don't want to just have, like, several weapons that all look like all use the Sentinel Beam model, because that's weird. Flamethrower in Halo 2 would require, like, yeah, a whole bunch of custom assets. Let's see, I also added some sniper ammo right here, if you still have it with you. The cut Magnum from Halo 2? I mean, it wasn't cut, it was just turned into a battle rifle. The CE Magnum and the Halo 2 Magnum are not the same weapon at all, they're not meant to serve the same role at all. Oh, they did port the flamethrower to Halo 2? That's cool. I haven't seen that.
Power source detected. There's the gravity. It's still operational. That's our way.
I don't think the Halo CE Magnum has any place in Halo 2. I mean, you already have the BR and carbine. Outside of, like, an Easter egg weapon, I guess. There's another cut Banshee script.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room.
I added a health pack into this little hallway here. Sentinel Beam and CE? Yeah, my name is Lowell. I was working on some pretty cool custom assets for the Sentinel Beam and CE, so depending on how polished that ends up being, I might implement it in a future update.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
I don't know anything about Splitgate. I don't know how many of y'all noticed this, but you can actually enter the muster bay from here now. Just open the doors there. You can enter it from this side. It's an alternate path you can take. Uncut, Rebalanced, Revolved, version 3. The Grunt Easter egg guy, he's praying for salvation in the wake of this horrible outbreak, basically, and lamenting the loss of his comrades. That's the gist of it. This, like TNR, this focused on the sniper. This level, I basically restructured to focus on the energy sword, so you get constant replenishments all over the place. But I still need to focus on the flamethrower's fine-tuning, so I'm gonna stick with that. Hello! Hello, Invisibussies! Invisibussie gang! Ah! I'm very satisfied with the changes to the flamethrower I made, though. So, on Legendary and Heroic, the exit out of here is actually locked, so that encourages you to go and press that button up there that unlocks a whole bunch of other doors along with the exit that'll lead you to some cool stuff. And to that end, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you can actually climb on platform on this flood biomass to reach the second floor. Invisible rocket flood. Great idea. I'm gonna get on that. Oh yeah, and that grunt is voiced by me. That is my voice. Those are my that's my acting as a grunt. Changes the health in H2R. Yeah, I wanna experiment with changing the health system in Halo 2 to have a bigger health pool and the use of health packs. That is something I'm really excited to experiment with and see how I can shift the balancing of the game and make for a more compelling experience in the long run. Something I can't wait to experiment with. Bang to you too. My acting for the jackals. I have had enough of the Invisipussy gang! Fuck you. Anyway, F's in chat for crying boy. Someone stole his food nipple! Yeah, Halo CE completely lacks the coyote time sort of design in a lot that you see in a lot of video game jumping mechanics, which is yeah, very frustrating. I would fix that if I could. Was that cut from the final game? No, that was just dredged up from the depths of my mind to disturb you specifically. Vehicle health bars... Well, vehicle health bars for Halo 2 and 3 wouldn't make sense because they work off your health. For Reach, though, vehicle health bars would be very welcome. In air acceleration of the jump. That is something I could do. Not sure if what kind of repercussions that would have, though. I mean, yeah, the flamethrower's hitboxes are pretty much... The particles are pretty much attached to the hitbox. Let's get toasty! Also open this door up here so you can have an alternate path to flank the Covenant. No thank you, bye. Squeeze through.
Looks like another shuttle.
Hey, there's the Vanguard of this level.
Be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Oof. How many elites can I get with this? I knocked one down onto the lower level. Alright. I'm happy with the flamethrower, so let's say bye to it for now. Let's take out some of the elites here before I move down. Oh yeah, give me a good chain reaction. Alright. the flashlight doing? You come back here, you can get kill a whole bunch of ODSTs and get some nice candy from them. Even for weapons that don't even show up on this mission. I don't know if you can change the flashlight battery power. That might just be a baked-in thing of the gameplay engine. Sorry to disturb you, ladies. I have my flashlight on, which is why he's able to see me. Trouble. Let's get out of here. Vehicle health on human vehicles? You guys are really curious about this, weirdly. That's a big overhaul change that would have a lot of ramifications that I'm not sure would be worth it.
In pain, we have to find him.
Forerunner tank. That's basically that would basically be making a mission from the ground up if I did Forerunner tank. That is something that was cut very early on. There's basically no assets made for that. Hey, I've been streaming for 7 hours, damn. Cut mission from the gas giant planet from Halo 2? I don't think there's any organic way to transition there between the normal level and the gas giant level. And MCC is freezing here, having a normal one. Thank you. I've come to expect these random pauses from MCC. It's rarely ever a crash. Although that might be that weird glitch rearing its head again. We'll see. Hello, boy. Give me your energy sword. I'm also gonna come over here and grab an overshield. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're with your friends. Yeah, the paths that are blocked depend entirely on the difficulty you're playing.
His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
So this mission changes quite a bit depending on the difficulty. It was a fun experimental sort of level design change. What is this? How does the sword work under the hood? The lunge actually fires an invisible projectile that disappears after a certain range to feel like a melee attack. You are not dead, are you? Stank! Damn. It's fun having the biomass actually spew blood now. Hey.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
The CEA terminals? I'm not sure.
Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I cut down a couple of these guys before I retreat back and let the flood in. If you guys don't know, there's a switch in the back of this room that you can use to open up the doors of the hallway, which will unleash a bunch of flood on the Covenant. Let's get this party started. I like punching the flood biomass. Opening up those doors also grants you access to the ammo cache that you saw at the beginning of the level. No! I saw those grenades a second before I died, and I knew I had made a mistake. Stop eating the rotten meat. Don't tell me not to beat my meat. Here are the goods. I'm gonna take the sword and the sniper. It's gonna be helpful in the end of this mission. The hangar doors lock on heroic, not legendary, because each difficulty has its own unique ending sequence. You can't really reach the the controls to the hangar the way legendary is laid. The legendary path is laid out anyway.
Grab one of the escort bands and use it to return to the Pillar of Honor.
See, because those are blocked. That's now blocking the switches there. So having the doors close on legendary wouldn't make sense. Unless I remove those. Meleeing invisible guys is really hard with the sword because the lack of auto aim. The spec ops spawning in this hallway, although they're not vanilla, or they're not invisible, is in vanilla as well, so one of the reasons why I did this is because I wanted to give you a reason to come back here and see these unique encounters, and also the unique set dressing that spawns back here. No sequence breaking on my watch. Fuck you, have a kill barrier. Kill the engineer, that'll trim a good amount of them down. Spec Ops Jackals? I don't think Spec Ops Jackals really fit with the Spec Ops profile. Where'd he go? Spec Ops are very stealth-oriented and, like, aggressive in their missions, and Jackals are very defensive in their role. That's why I did Spec Ops Skirmishers in Reach, because they were a perfect fit for the Spec Ops sort of personality and faction. I made Spec Ops Skirmishers in Reach Rebalanced. Alright, final run, let's go. Fucking denied, dude. No Banshee. I don't know why I didn't get a checkpoint, though. Spec Ops Jackal snipers would make sense, but not normal shielded Jackals. Karma for putting in a kill barrier. I reap what I sow. I like how they crouched too. Run! Book it. Book it. No. No. Bye. Taking my nacho cheese and getting the fuck out. Microwaving my cheese. Yeah, the modified timing for the crash joke here. That was deliberate on my part. The abandoned ship commands were labeled blah blah blah. Oh yeah, all the ambient dialogue from keys on that mission are labeled under blah blah blah. You should see some of the scripting comments on keys for the mission designer there. He was like having way too much fun torturing the player with infinite spawns. That comedic timing.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's
Also started the player off with no secondary on this mission. There's something fun about having you gather all your resources at the start of the mission as you're getting acquainted with things. Yeah, the damage here is really cool looking. Opened up a lot of new paths on this level. Ah! Nope. Not today. Virginity rules remain pure. Yeah, I had a lot of help with masters on this. SPV3 is really impressive. I played it back in the day. And here we got infected flood crewmen. They stun really easily, as you can see. That is a flaw caused by the module's evil. Breaks some objective prompts. That's not all. We also get introduced to Spec Ops Flood. They're actually capable of dodging. Give me your needler. Ow. Die. Yeah, I like that. I like the scarier flood sounds for some variants. You know what, Crash? I did add more doors that you can bash open. Cease to exist. And a tease for a little area we can get into later. Shotgun does slightly less damage to shields, and it also has a little bit more of a screen shake when fired. Other than that, it's the same lovable shotgun of vanilla. Let's trade grenades, bro. Why did I get a checkpoint all the way back here? Why bungo? The hardest thing to mod overall, the vehicle behavior on AOTCR. Yeah, I'd say so. That is definitely the thing I had to spend the most time on. Everybody pray to the monkey nuts god for a checkpoint this time. Thank you. Helping other Halo modders out there make Halo mods. I've had helped a couple of people if they ask about something. Forgot to pick up that shotgun. I'm just gonna watch these hunters fight these floods and see who wins. Oh! There he goes. Nice. That was pretty effective. Cursed mod rebalance. I'm just gonna rebalance every single other person's work. Rebalance this, rebalance that. No one's safe. Hunters aren't immune. Hunters aren't immune to getting sliced from the inside out. They're immune to getting infected, but not from getting fucking munched on to death. Did you remove the energy sword wielding flood? Let me let you in on a little secret. That zealot that appears here in this level on legendary, that is a completely random spawn. You can spawn anywhere in the level on legendary, because once again, I'm evil. We've established this. Why would the hunter be immune to being killed by the flood? He's immune to being infected, but not to being killed. Whoa. Oh, pick up the thing. God. Stupid grenade throw. Yeah, the infection forms could kill the hunters in vanilla. Just took a while. Rebalance my mod so I can rebalance the rebalance. And then Vadam comes along and makes an evolved version of it. Oh, make hunters take damage from firebombs? Well, see what I can do. Ah, my throat hurts. Glad we're on the last mission. I don't stream often enough to be talking for this often. Even though I want to. Oh my god, Thoughtbot, stop. Into the pit you go.
Uploading into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
What if I added the bot as an enemy in this?
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Oh, heck.
That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local
Yeah,
tab.
replace Zukazumami with a Thoughtbot.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization.
Yes, I did. Eggs. There are quirky things like that that happen in CE if you skip the cutscenes. Yep, I added that red lighting to this cutscene. because otherwise it was pitch black.
And I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's an engineer.
Dynamic lights
He
in
must be
Halo
trying to
CE
take the core
can look
offline.
surprisingly
Even
good.
if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
This is some random anime schoolgirl model. Yeah, this is the future of
Okay, I'm
Halo
coming.
modding, baby.
Chief, Sentinels.
Surprise second wave of Sentinels on Legendary. Get bamboozled, noobs. Stop giving cursed Halo ideas.
The ship was heavily damaged.
Let's go over here.
Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able
Can
to
take an alternate path. Come back in here, now there's Sentinels! Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna pick up the flamethrower in here. Everybody line up for a bonk. 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 The bonkening. Get off my crotch! Gotta find some flamethrower ammo lying around. There's some back here. Yep. Imagine if I should have had like a soda dispensing machine, but instead of soda cans, and it dispenses fuel canisters. And you pay real money to get more flamethrower ammo. There's a punchable door stuck in the wall of the cryo chamber the game starts in on this mission. The cryo chamber the game starts in on this mission. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That might be in weird oversight. We'll look into that when we get there. That'll be something for me to fix. So far, the only main two things to change are the flamethrowers damage, the grunt heavies on TB, and that you mentioned. Hey, Reaper. You basically missed the entire game. Punchable doors. Burn the robots. Burn the robots. That one combat form that was on the Covenant team. Ah! Reviver! Let's see this door you're talking about. This is actually the first I would be learning of that, but I know what it would be that you're referring to. Let's see if I can find it. Let me take care of the enemies that spawn in here first before looking for that. Ow. Everybody fucking die. Ah, especially you. Bye. What a great time to run out of flashlight as I'm trying to find something that's in the dark. Oh wait, there it is. I didn't know that was there. That's funny. It's really hard to miss, actually. Or really hard to notice. Yeah, I know what that's from. I'll fix that. That's the door of the armory, actually. Fix this flamethrower? Well, I rebalanced it to have a better area of effect. Area of effect stuff. I can't put words together good. I've been streaming for too long today. That is something that is funny that you thought that was an Easter egg. Ah! Okay, this is where this guy spawned on this mission for me. This is probably the most evil placing it spawned. Hello, Mr. Bubbly Boy. I love you, Ruby Blue. Thank you. I platonically love you too. This hunter is in the wall. Die, noob. Oh yeah, they put a rocket flood there in the 1749 build. I don't even know how that entered Bungie's mind as a good idea. Let's go say hi to the hiding crewman. Can hear him.
I was here first. I'm the only one left. I didn't mean it. Don't leave me. Ah! Not me, fool.
There's the vanguard of this level. Mindful edited the BSB here to actually be consistent with the mall. This is the same hallway that you see the ODSTs on POA. It was missing this little alcove here. Bonk, bonk, I'm here. Why did the weapon spawn? Wait, hold up. Might have flown past the trigger volume too early. That'll be something for me to fix if so. Right. Trigger volume here? Yeah, there it was. Okay, I know why that happens. It's because there's a trigger volume here. If you go through a trigger volume too fast in this game, it doesn't register you as being inside of it. All I need to do is extend this trigger volume to actually let you be inside of it for long enough for these weapons to spawn. What kind of armory doesn't have any weapons? What's better, Sonic or Halo? That's a weird question. Yep, there's a Vanguard in every single level on Legendary. Oh, let's go listen to the only Gravemind voice that isn't reversed in this mod. Shut up. Fuck it, I'm going overkill mode. Carrying 2 explosives. I save room for your bones. Wow, you have better ears than I do. Flood flakes. Part of a nutritious breakfast.
Engine room located. We're here.
I don't know, it depends on if proto-grave minds can speak.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft
Whispering
that leads
sweet
to the
nothings into my
primary
ear.
fusion drive core. Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight
Must
shot into
surrender
the
the
fusion
construct
reactor.
so that we may be sent to our appointed
I
task.
recommend a grenade or rocket.
Whoop.
There is an armor
No,
station
my platform.
near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine.
It's a little too crowded in here. Thin some of these bitches out. Kill the engineer. Get up there.
Please, surrender the construct and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Surrender this bussy. No! No!
Engine room located. We're here.
I don't need to get rid of it if it doesn't serve any utility. I mean, it's kind of part of the environmental detail there, because that's where a bunch of camo flood came out of.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive.
I love Halo CE's jumping mechanics.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to kill you.
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into
Look at how they dodged the grenade.
Use an explosive. I
Ah!
recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine system.
Jesus. Well, I like how when all of my grenades drop and they all go off at the same time.
Engine room located. We're here. First, we need to pull
I am an
back the
engineer.
exhaust
Punch me and grenades come out.
Expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive chamber. Good. Step 1 complete.
Not
We have a
acceptable
straight shot into
requirement.
the fusion
You must surrender the
Use
construct.
explosives. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion.
Awesome, I'm glad you enjoyed it, cuz. Ooh, that was a nice overkill. Eat them to death. Just whack them until they get out of your way. That grenade went right through that elite's legs. Talk about blue balling.
This AI construct possesses far too much data.
Hello, Hunter. Like, I've had to deal with 13 or so bots on this stream alone.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Where does that other hunter go? Oh, he fell. What a noob.
Don't have much time. We should move outside.
I could just sit here and keep farming ODST flood until I get like full rockets, if I wanted to. Let's see.
Hurry.
No? No more? Okay. Oh yeah, the flood fountain on the reactors. I don't know what's up with that. Tasty. Tasty chain reaction. Aren't you glad I made it so you're guaranteed a checkpoint here? I know I am. I'm thanking my past self right now. Yes, I did, Iron Fudge.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Ooh, the Taxi Hog returns. We are going to finish this mod in the Barbie Dream Horse Hog, though. Once I get to the Rocket Hog. Promise you. That's kind of hot. There was a ghost there, Crash, like right at the start. Oh, by the way, there's in this little hallway here, in this little shortcut, there is an overshield. Alright, everybody, into the Barbie Dream Hog. No! Might as well show you guys the grunt Easter egg I added as well. Yeah! Sparkle on, bitch! When your 1 kilometer long ship has a 3 kilometer long maintenance tunnel. I mean, what else did you expect? Out of my way, bitches. All y'all jealous of my ride. See ya, ladies. Here's a Mind False edited BSP to look less stupid.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Echo 419. Thank God. Calculating alternate escape route. Inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
F's all around. Y'all really putting it out there for Foehammer. We're just getting a slap from everyone. The fall timer activate there. My jump was so good that I activated the fall timer. Too good for Halo. Too good for the Olympics. I love how the seats have stars on them. Oh yeah, I was very deliberate about my checkpoint placements here. I want to ruin the hype. Wah! Okay, let's go look at the Easter egg I added. Hopefully we have enough time.
Hey yo, Ruby and Blue here. I've had a blast showing love to one of my favorite games of all time, so I hope you enjoyed playing this mod in equal amounts. Speaking of blasts, things are heating up, so you should probably get your ass out of here already. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube.
You know, this grunt also drops a weapon I've dubbed the Noobler. Whoa! We're going out in style. Oh my god, it's me. Okay, and we also have a checkpoint here, so no harm, no foul. Eric, it's so funny you say that because I literally did. That's literally a thing I did. If you have less than 30 seconds left by the time you reach that point, you won't get a checkpoint. Way ahead of you, brother!
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, I already put that same blue-colored grunt in my Halo 3 mod. So, yeah, it's probably gonna be a recurring thing.
Come here, you mother...
Johnson, your gun is so long and big.
This is it, baby. Hold me.
1
Easy to install the mod? Yeah, I'd say so, as long as you just follow the instructions. I did not actually add those effects, Iron.
Fancy a look?
Those are vanilla effects. I did not lower the elite's hand. I will not take this slander. Were the explosions always silent? Yes, until anniversary, which ruined the atmosphere of the scene. The explosions are supposed to be silent because it's a desolate scene at the end of the game that we just destroyed the ring and it's out in space. Should not have weird explosion noises.
We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I did move the camera up a bit further here in the scene, so you can't actually see the helmet under Chief's helmet when he takes it off. Yeah, just a little bit of a camera adjustment there. And the post-epilogue! Post-credits epilogue screen! The light bulb is alive! The Thoughtbot lives! And that's Halo CE Rebalanced. Oh boy! Whoa! Yeah, just really solid update. A lot of things working just as intended. Just gotta fix like 3 things, and then, yeah, hopefully I can have this up by tomorrow. Oh boy, thank you everyone for joining me on this near 8-hour journey today. Thank you to everyone for the super chats as well. Yeah, look out for this update tomorrow. And if you want to help support me, my channel, and Halo 2 Rebalanced, which I'm going to get to soon, Patreon link is in the description. Any help would be appreciated. I always turn into a pigeon when that's my sigh. Woo! All right. La, 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 la. Glad so many of you showed up to watch this stream. It means a lot to me after having not streamed on YouTube for quite a while. I usually stream more regularly on Twitch, so the link is in the description there if you want to follow me on there for more streams in the future. Probably be doing a lot of streams on the development of Halo 2 Rebalanced, most of which will probably be done on Twitch. So yeah, link is there if you want it. Oh god, I'm so hungry. I actually haven't eaten anything at all today, except for a meal replacement and like a Reese's cereal bar. My throat hurts now too. Must moisturize. Ugh. Alright. Thank you so much for joining, you beautiful people. I'm gonna tweak up those changes that we discovered, clean up those issues we discovered on this stream, and have this up by tomorrow, hopefully. Things went really, really smoothly, so I'm really happy about this. Alright, good night, you lovely, lovely people. Have a good one.